Yes, I have a new PFP. Also, I gotta go grab a pizza. Also, please don't do wizardry. I just had to do it yesterday. Please don't hurt me like that. Don't do it to me. Please! Hello, I am back now. Welcome, everyone. Do I sound quieter on one side? If anyone's wearing headphones, do I sound quieter on one side than the other side of the headphones? Hold on, shut. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Do I sound... Yeah, the song's very loud. My God. Sorry about that. My bad. You're on the right side? See, that's what it's looking like to me. I don't know why. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Okay, did that fix it? No, that didn't. What the hell? This is weird. This is oh, there we go. I got it. We're good now. Sorry about that. I have no idea why it was doing that, but we are good now. Apologies for the setup there. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's me, Chaboy. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I have to unplug my my microphone and like replug it in. It's not that she's getting old, you know. She's been doing a good job. I've had this microphone for years, and I'm not ready to get rid of her yet. So, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's good. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. Yes, it's Tuesday. Oh my God, it's hard for me to keep track of the days because of how much I've been switching up my schedule and everything. But like, finally, I think we've got, you know, for this being relaxing music. There we go. That's better. I like that a little bit more. Anyway, we have a high standard after yesterday's stream. I'm so sorry. I'm doing awful, but like in a good way. It's Tuesday. Explain. I don't know what that means. I've got pizza here. You're gonna see me eat slices of it every now and again because I'm hungry. If you guys have noticed, I do have a new PFP. I haven't updated my PFP. I'm not gonna update my YouTube channel's PFP, and I'm probably not gonna change the Cali Cord PFP just because I really like that for the branding. I think it looks really good, and I've been associated with that image for so long. However, I wanted to freshen myself up, you know, a little spritz, you know. So mukbang went. I could do a mukbang. So you guys like food? How do you guys feel about food? But yeah, I got a new PFP. I like it. It's really good. She does fantastic work. It's Mas Marimo on Instagram, I believe. I know it's Mas Marimo on Discord. She gave me a bunch of different backgrounds too, which is really cool because she wanted to make sure I got like a nice background. You guys may notice there's an axolotl in the image now instead of just me, because you know what, really, I'm the secondary character compared to Gander. Gander is truly the star. I'm just here to kind of hoist him up, you know. I also like that Gander is the size of like a small dog or a big cat. So you know how some days you're doing good and some days you're doing good? Yeah, so it's doing bad and some days. Okay, got you. Gander's the main character. Yes. No, I understand what you mean, Sammy. Well, I hope that this is good for you emotionally. If not, well, I'm sorry. I'll do my best. If I can't fix you, at the very least, I can entertain you. You know? That's all I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, baby. Now, today is Danganronpa. Oh, man, Tarmac, no, come on, man. Hey, man, hey, come on, man. Hey, come on, man. You don't gotta do me like that, dog. All right, today is Danganronpa. I'm very excited. I love Danganronpa. Good video game. Very good. I feel like we gotta be getting close. Dude, holy shit. Hold on, I gotta show you this. This guy loves Undertime Slopper. Dude, I already have 20 hours in Danganronpa. I already have 20 hours in this fucking game. I had no idea that we had been playing it for this long. It's a long game. I'm glad it is. Hold on. I want to look up something. I want to look up and see, how long the game is. How long is Danganronpa Happy Trigger Havoc? Oh shit, it's about 25 hours. It's about 25 hours. So we have like maybe 2 streams left of it. Maybe a little bit more depending on how much we do. That's crazy. Something so aggressively mid. Then it's gonna be the sequel, baby. Get absolutely Cali Cord. I'm sorry. It's not like you can play Celeste right now anyway, let's be honest. I'd be careful about trying to get me on that right now. Mr. I don't have a computer. Mr. Wah wah wah. I'm gonna cry because my computer didn't work. I'm gonna poop myself. I'm a caca right in my diaper because I'm so sad. That's you. How's it feel to be that? Yes, it is! I changed my PFP. I don't know, do people like it? I like it. I think it's nice. Obviously, hopefully my hair will grow in a little bit more and it'll make a little more sense in the future. I actually cut my hair recently, because I don't know if you can tell, it's grown in a little bit thicker on the front, and so it was uneven, and it looked kind of weird. So I went through and shaved it all back down. So that way it'll grow in a little more together. I'll probably have to do that 1 or 2 more times until it grows in with like a thickness that I like. But this is where I'm at right now, you know. I like Gander, but the guy with the fake hair is blocking the view. I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Tarmac. I've decided I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I am investing. Oh, I forgot. Fucking Sakura is dead. I really liked her. She's so cool. And we spent so much time together. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Sakura got bludgeoned in the back of the head at the end of last time, and she died, seemingly rather peacefully, actually, which is nice. And now we are out investigating because, she also vomited blood on the floor. And we have to investigate the chem lab for some reason. Also, fucking Byakuya is here. You thought I had blue eyes? Hold on, no. Here, I'll show you guys my eyeballs. You guys want to see my eyeballs? Look. I don't know if you can see. Hold on. Come here. Come here! Look. I got brown. I don't even know if you can tell from here. Brown eyes, I think. Look at them. That's me, baby. Stop, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to be so forceful. You have freckles? I do have freckles, yes, I do. I'm Irish. There's a reason why I'm pale. I didn't choose to be this way. I was born this way, baby. Fucking pale, freckled up, and shitty eyeballs. I can't see nothing. I'll get to Byakuya in a second. I'm eating my fucking za. This fucking loser can wait. Grayish, light blue. Oh, that's cool. Bulborb. Bulborb. I'm gonna take that as either a compliment to me or an insult to Byakuya. That way, no matter which way you're going, I can be happy. You're not wrong. I don't have a lot of connections to the Irish part of my family because it's through my dad. And my dad's family is, well, I love my dad. That's what I'll say. My dad's great. We don't talk about the ones that came before him. We still don't know what Ultimate Kyoko is. I think Kyoko's the ultimate, tailor, isn't she? No, maybe I'm wrong. I just thought that because of the scissors. No, I guess, I don't know. Is that Kyoko? Who am I talking about? Murder Bear did something to her? Did something to who? Kyoko's the detective apathetic girl? Oh! Shit. British, you're right. I thought the opposite thing about my eyes. They're blue, but they feel brown. My eyeballs feel muddy. I love it. I love my muddy eyeballs. That's great. I'm glad for you. All right. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. Start fucking punching him in the dick over and over again. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was in your way. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, your dick. Oh my god, it's being pummeled into goo. I'm turning your dick into mochi. Your dick and balls. I don't like Byakuya very much. My eyes are green. I don't know how uncommon that is. My brother had green eyes. I don't think it's super common. Oh, she's the ultimate author? That makes sense. Hold on, we can check. We have a report card. Boy, look at all that gray. Oh shit, she literally is the ultimate, I guess we'll find out later. The ultimate pop sensation, ultimate clairvoyant, which sounds fake. Ultimate fanfic creator, ultimate baseball star, biker, just ultimate biker gang leader, ultimate affluent progeny, literally just rich. Hey, I'm taller than Byakuya by like 3 inches. Fuck you. Are any of the people in this game taller than me? Oh, actually, how tall is Sakura? I bet she's taller than me. Or was. I don't know why she still is. I am the same height as Sakura Ogami. If Sakura and I were to stand next to each other in a room, fucking head to head, dude. Eye contact all the way. That's so cool. I'm a tall boy. Understand what it was? Yes, sir. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Sorry, I was too busy punching your dick. I'm at smooching height, baby! I'm at suplexing height. What's this? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look. Yeah, alright. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. There's, yeah, no, I see it. Oh shit, there's footsteps in it. Please, Sakura, bludgeon me to death. We got footprints. Oh, I'm making a okay. All right, I guess I'm woof woof, bark bark. I am a dog. I will draw up a little sketch for you. How's this? It's not bad, thank you. I see. So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left the footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. Yeah, but why would they just walk in and step in?
It's certainly possible.
Are they yours? No, they're not mine. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. As always, woof woof, bark bark. My feet are too big. Can Byakuya die next? Something tells me Byakuya's not gonna die for an unfortunate amount of time. Anyway, what's this? Chem C4. This is my first time ever seeing a shelf. You wanna hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things at one point. This room wasn't like this. So then powder must have spilled around the time of the incident. Must be related to the case somehow, yeah. Danganronpa!
Obama.
Absolutely it is, Ren. Welcome to the stream. My best friend Sakura is dead, and before that, my best friend Chihiro died, and before that, my best friend Sayaka died. And then, also my best friends Taka and Mondo, and God, they're all fucking dead, dude. Not the besties! Sayaka wanted to frame me. Yeah, but she's dead now, and you know, I don't think, I would never blame her for that. You know, she can use me as frame any day, I guess. How you doing, Ren? How goes life? There's one bottle here labeled Chem C9. Okay, why is that there? She tried her best, exactly. I like Junko. Actually, Junko was sick. I'm really sad she died. We didn't get nearly enough time with her. Sayaka dying is what stopped us from being one of the many little piggies. Oink oink. They're regions, put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh? No. I start punching him in the dick again. What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The world of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I'm gonna punch you in the dick again. It's gonna look like a fucking blueberry by the time I'm done with it. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess this is section B. Okay, and then finally section C, which is where the chemical, this is where most of the poisons are. Yeah, dangerous chemicals. Okay. Junko has such a cool design and she goes so soon. Yeah, it's very sad. You just came back from vacation, that's awesome. Please stop punching him in his not once, twice, but thrice broken dick. Mixed messages, mixed messages. I'm gonna punch your dad in the dick, ha 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 ha. I am headbutting your dad's dick in the back of an ambulance. I fucking love that song. Oh man, I'm a huge Tom Hardy fan. I think all of Tom Hardy's work is fucking stellar. Yeah, these are all the dietary supplement. Wait, what else have we not looked in here? Yeah, this is section A, and then there's a single C chemical. Yeah, I know, I saw it. What am I missing? Oh, just the powder itself. There's a powder on the floor. I know that I saw that it was in the, I know that it was on the left, and I know it was on the right, but apparently there's also the powder in the middle. Yes, left side of the shelf. They walked through it. Oh my god. You can't do this every time. Yes, it spilled around right. That is true. That is interesting. Oh, the heat wave finally hit you? How's that going? We got like overcast, rainy as hell day today. So it's not super hot for us, which is nice. That's why I'm wearing my hoodie. I never get to wear my hoodie in the summer. But I run so warm. What's up, Bianca?
I see.
Yeah, red flags. You know what's another really good Tom Carty song? Look up Businessman. I'm a businessman with a business plan. Fucking Tom Carty's so good. I admitted you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Last night was so hot I was literally, oh god. I can see, it's a cool iceberg. Wait, am I on the Titanic? No! The ultimate observer and repeater of obvious information. No, that's just anime, dog. That's just how every anime game plays. I honestly wonder if it's a difference between like the way that like Japanese speech patterns and English speech patterns work. Like maybe like recursive information is just more common in like Japanese conversation, but I wouldn't know. I don't speak any other languages. I just know how to speak English, and even then it's really not my greatest skill. I mean, really? Sometimes I struggle. Hold on. So it was Chem Lab and what? What are we looking for? Hold on. Chem Lab and I bet if I click on a random place, it'll be like, I need to go to the, Oh god, that's so spooky. The ultimate Sniper Wolf. Isn't Sniper Wolf in trouble for something? I feel like everyone's in trouble for something right now. Was Sniper Wolf one of the sussy bakas? Sussy streamers? Rattle, rattle, rattle. This is locked. I need to find one more place. I'm just trying to remember where it was. It was Chem Lab. Is there anything in any of these? Jesus, Tarmac. One of the useless Which content creator is useful? Except for Markiplier, who I love. I give him a sweet little kiss right on his incredibly firm butt. Specifically on the butt cheek, though, all right? Maybe the data lab? Or this is also locked, isn't it? Ooh! I hate that the room is locked. Nothing sussy, she's just stealing videos, providing no credit, giving bad reaction. I hate when that stuff happens. I hate when people like I've done reaction content, but there's a reason why I don't do a lot of reaction content. It's because it's lazy. There's so much other shit I could do. I'm writing a video essay right now about Call of Duty Zombies. I won't explain further. I just got really into COD Zombies for some reason. So I'm making a video about it. I've been playing it for like 3 hours every night, taking notes. She does it multiple times a day, holy shit. Never played COD Zombies? It's supposed to be it's kind of like a beginner's guide. So I'm gonna go over like what kind of game COD Zombies is. I'm gonna, specifically Black Ops 3. Because Black Ops 3 is where I have the most maps, because I have all of the Black Ops 1 maps on Black Ops 3, as well as some of the newer maps. So I'm making a video talking, because like I really like doing Let's Play content, I really do, but I think Let's Play content, I'm just gonna have it be on the second channel, and then the main channel is gonna be more like talking about shit, because I like talking about shit. I like to talk. I'm a real fucking talker. I like to gab. I have Black Ops 3, oh my god, it's so fun. Hold on, I'm gonna check out the physics lab. Is there anywhere else I'm supposed to be going right now? God, I really should have paid attention. Guys, where am I supposed to go? God damn it, there's no one here. Yeah, COD Black Ops 3 is so good. I should do a zombie stream sometime. Maybe I'll do some after Danganronpa today. I have it installed. I'm pretty good. My highest round rate now that I've been practicing is Keynote or Toten. I've gotten to round 26 or 27. And that's the farthest I've gotten solo so far. Nostalgia critic, but for video games. Well, I specifically don't want to do really old games because I was never into really old games. Like, I don't really have a childhood of playing like really old video games. Mostly because my dad wouldn't let me. I played a lot of like newer games because those were the ones I was like more allowed to play. Oh, that's right. Hey guys, I forgot that this is where the body is. Man. Hold on, let me make sure I have my side thing up. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, nuts. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't see her. But it's all too convenient, someone must be lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of the magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three have revealed new clues. You should do well to look them over one last time. Okay, how you doing, Hina?
What the heck?
What the heck? We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. We should hang them all! No, you're right. Here, let's see. Hey, Sakura. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered on her body. Okay.
Hey.
Don't you think it might actually need to examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
It's totally normal. It's true. I've seen a couple corpses in my life. You never really get used to it. Then how can you? I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Oh shit, she's got some of the yellow powder on her shoe.
I see.
That clue is clue number 1. Fantastic. I've been watching yesterday's VOD and it's so fucking funny seeing your POV. I love your reaction to me just dunking the nuke and killing everyone. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so just let me explain. She's the ultimate coroner. Yeah, you're right. I've seen a couple corpses in my life, motherfucker. You can't just say that. I don't know what you want from me. I think I've seen 5 dead bodies, 4 dead bodies. Something like that. Not a crazy amount, but enough for it to be weird that it's happened so many times. I don't know, I have a lot of, like, there was my brother, there was my, my grandfather, my great-grandfather, there was, human one? Yes, human one! What do you mean? I've been to, you have to remember that my family's Irish Catholic, and so when people die, we often do a wake. And a wake is when you say goodbye to the person who passed away, and usually, as long as they didn't have like a gruesome death that like tore them apart or something, like the casket will be open so that you can say goodbye to them one last time. So like I said goodbye to my brother, I said goodbye to my grandfather, like it's just kind of how my like father's side of the family does it. I do also kill one person every year on my birthday. Yeah, no, I've seen corpses. I have not stumbled upon people who are dead. Yeah, I have not. I'm not just doing it. Oh shit. No, I was usually prepped beforehand. I was usually pretty ready to see a body. Oh, I'm eating a bite of my pizza. It's hard to do a British accent when you got za stuffed in your mouth. You stumbled across a dead guy? Holy shit. I'm sorry. That must have been pretty traumatic. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless, no traces of blood. That's what I learned from examining a body in detail. I've only seen dead bodies. I've seen, if you want to talk about dead bodies I've seen on the internet, that number goes into the double digits, unfortunately. I like, especially when I was younger, I've unfortunately seen a lot of disturbing shit on the internet. Which is why I talk about being careful on the internet is so important.
Right.
That's why I think parents should like watch out for their kids when they're on the internet. Because I had unfettered access to the internet. I saw some dark shit. Quite fun. Yeah, it's bad. Fucking live leak and shit. Yeah, it's wild.
Hey.
Did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Yeah, they got chess pieces. Yeah, can you just tell me what it is? I'm really confused. I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't, like, trust me, right? What do you mean? No answer? No, I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Okay.
Hey.
Actually, there's one thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind, right?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
So then.
Wolf, wolf, bark, bark. I'll do whatever. Really don't know what this is, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. All right. Just as I finished up.
So then.
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing? We got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weight of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why would you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's relatively balanced.
In other words.
Monokuma figures are inside. All the pieces you picked up on one side, what do you expect to see? The normal assumption would be that they balance out, but I'm guessing they won't. Oh, it's heavier. Weird. How is that possible? If it was lighter, it would make sense. Just as I thought. The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together. And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. It's full of lead. It's lead, that glass was heavier than the other glasses, because they made it heavier. I did it! I solved your case! Sorry, this pizza's really good. I know I shouldn't be eating while I'm streaming, but this is my breakfast. I haven't eaten anything today. Again. I'm sorry. I have a really hard time eating before stream. She said something about the magazines as well. Let's see. Oh, there's a magazine that's upside down of Chubby Pudgy Princess.
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore in detail, don't you think? I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Oh, shit. Why would it have the word Toko written in it?
Correct. So...
Huh. Oh, yes, the left glass was made out of 1 pound of feathers and the one on the right was made out of a pound of metal, right? And metal is heavier than feathers. Therefore, conclusively, we fucking did it.
However,
Yeah, why would it be over there? It was already, like, upside down. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it. Hey, that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, that hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled, she's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me much more suspicious. Oh, wait, that's it? I don't know who the fuck did it! Oh shit, that's not good. I feel like I could have done a little more time investigating.
You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
Oh,
Should I
God.
do it? Is it okay? Can I?
I guess so.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
You think it's Bong Boy? I don't know about that. Bong boy on God. On God. Hold on, I'm gonna read more of the text when I'm done eating. I just don't want to keep talking with my mouth full, but I have to eat this so I can take my medication. Sorry, yeah, Rin. Bong boy, sorry, I should give you the names. I forgot that you're not ingratiated in this series yet. So, big hair on the left is Bong boy, Byakuya, Scissors Girl or Toko, Hina, who I sometimes like to call Ice Cream Girl because her head looks like ice cream. Nondescript German man is dead. And then, actually, these are mostly the unnamed character. Bong Boy is the only one with like a real nickname left. Nondescript German boy is definitely dead. Oh yes, Light Yagami. Of course. You're in denial, he's dead. No! He's dead, I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell you this. Also, my foot is so itchy because I got a bug bite on it. Bong Boy, he's the last one with a nickname that's, oh yeah, British girl. Even though she's not British. Okay, I've finished my pizza. I'm gonna grab my my medication real fast. I appreciate you guys letting me eat my food. I'll be right back. God damn it. Hold on. I've got a pill, yes it's only a pill, and a little bit of pill to the dill. Yeah, I'm gonna take my medication cause it's so good for me. It makes my brain go from to let's go baby. I'm gonna take my pill, and if you have one then you should take it too. If it's the time of day in which you should take your medication, if not, you should set a reminder for yourself for the time in which you're supposed to take your medication because it's very important. He said don't, just in case. If not, drink some water. Do something good for yourself, you know? Every time I take medication on stream or I stretch, everyone has to do one thing good for themselves. And if you don't, I'll know. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artists! The locked room murder mystery!
What?
What the? Hell, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how's the reverse?
Here.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Ooh. He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Ha! Ho! Ha! You guys, you don't want me to say a woo? I'll say a woo. A woo? What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Well then. Come on, it's time to end this. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel the chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Oh, this descent is so sinister! The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? It's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Okay. And so this curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Here we go. I will save my data. Monokuma did not kill Sakura. We know that Monokuma did not kill Sakura because Monokuma admitted to not killing Sakura, and if Monokuma killed someone, I am 100% certain he would say so. Now, we have a couple of things. Bong Boy has been acting mighty suspicious on this one. A little weird for him. A little strange of him. However, I don't know if he'd be capable of actually killing someone, so I'm unsure yet. Toko... I don't have a lot of evidence pointing towards Toko. It's not the kind of thing that she would do. But at the same time, she's obviously not going to... let me get my cloak. Fine. I'm not wearing a cloak and a hoodie, though, so I am going to take this off. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I almost got it. There. All right. The judge is back in session. Club Penguin time. You're right. Hold on. Let me... Hold on, let me do Club Penguin down. Hold on. Do the little Club Penguin dance. Yeah. You guys like that? Is this what you guys wanted? You sick freaks. You sick fucking freaks. Ugh. Okay. All right. I'm ready. Okay. Open e-handbook. What do we got? Let's see. Truth bullets, presence, report cards, regulation system. Oh, thanks, Sammy. Set skills. I think we do have, yeah, we have Lost in Thought, which is increase the time limit for each phase effective during the class trial. Okay. So we do have another thing to make this slightly better. I honestly wish we had more things to help us, but this is kind of all we have right now, unfortunately. All right. Without further ado, it's time. All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
which I would never do,
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now Now then.
Why are we in ancient
where
Egypt,
to begin?
by the way?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I don't know. Bon Boy's acting a little suspicious, but so is Toko. Hina seems really sure that one of these three is the killer, but she must have a reason for believing that. All right, here we go. It's time for a deadly class trial. Yeah, Sakura took his weed. All right, Hina's account.
It was one of you.
Okay.
One of you killed Sakura.
Okay.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it
It was
before.
one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
I missed!
That's
Son of a bitch! Hold on, I gotta go through it
low
again.
as
I'm so
you
sorry.
can
Hold on, I won't miss again. I would never miss again. I would only miss one
And
time.
what reason do you...
I would never miss
You
twice.
hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have for
No,
Low as you can get.
the slow down, speed up function
It was one
is a
of you-
little
one of you
fucky
killed-
sometimes.
Do you have for...
Because you all had a motive.
It has like a wind down when it ends,
Is that it?
and so you can't immediately press the slow down, which is what I was
That's
trying
the
to
only
do.
reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
I hope you know that every time it says counter in the background, I am reading it as cunt, just because that's what
Another
it looks
reason you
like.
suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
This is the cliche comedy script where everyone came in 5 minutes after the other and tried killing her, and no one realizes she accidentally slipped on a banana. No!
And that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Possible. I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to find out. Make your argument. All right, I'm ready. Pocket trash. Okay. I don't know what that has to do with anything yet.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
True.
One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Liar!
No, that's wrong.
I got a map from
Sure.
you, Sonny
When
Jim.
we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Does Hina have an alibi? I would be very surprised if Hina killed Sakura.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left
She's
in the
like, yeah, I was
warehouse.
being selfish as fuck with the
In that
candy,
case,
so I
Hiro,
know you couldn't
where
have it.
did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Hina's alibi says Sakura was her wife. Agreed.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is because... when Sakura got the candy?
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy
Yeah.
until after she
I'm
left
kinda
the
based.
nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way!
This is an incredibly flimsy argument,
You just
Bomb
don't know
Boy.
when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on, but when Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message, it was on the magazine shelf. Yeah, it was just upside down.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't.
I don't think that necessarily means he killed Sakura, but I think that he did do something that he's not wanting to fess up to.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, which clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Okay, let's see what he's got to say. Magazine dying message. Loaded into my gun. I'm gonna shoot him right in the fucking nipple with it.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said the dying message when he first found the body. By that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I bet it's magazine shelf. I got it.
Makes total sense.
I got it. I'm a winner. I'm
I
a
can tell you
winner.
exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Wait, no.
It was only
Son of a bitch!
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Hiro wasn't there when the
I can
body
tell
was
you
discovered.
Exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Interesting. So it's either going to be
Exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
no, son of a bitch.
After the investigation had begun.
Ah, I knew it. Hold on. I think it's the other way around.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Hold on.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found
Cyberbullying
the
works.
dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun.
I think it's investigation had begun, and then you got to shoot the first thing he says. I think that's what it is. I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. No, God!
Only I found the magazine tucked away when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered. The dying
What's
message.
wrong?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun.
I don't understand. What's the contradiction? I'm so confused.
I can tell you exactly when I found the
Hold on.
dying message.
Hold
when
on.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after
Magazine
the
shelf to
investigation
Ogre's
had
body?
begun.
Yeah, that might be
I
it.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
That's what I was gonna go with originally,
When I pulled it
yeah.
out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my 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 god! Oh! 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 Oh my god! Ah!
Exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I'm shooting it right there! Fuck you!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! You're incorrect!
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Okay.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
No, please don't ratio me. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because you're lying, you
All you gotta
liar.
do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
Vienna
Toko.
sausage?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message
What
in
you
the
talking
first
about?
place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Vine first. Moment of truth. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Why isn't it working? Oh, I have to reload. I forgot.
Crap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. Show me the
This should prove it.
The occult is bullcrap. I am the ultimate.
I'm
Clairvoyant?
completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Tab to reload. Thank you, Sammy.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
True.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
No, yeah, he didn't kill her. That
And she
didn't kill
just
her.
Went limp. I didn't see her move again.
He
after
knocked her
that.
out.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
She killed herself.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood
I'm
across the magazine
convinced
on the
of it.
table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well,
Okay.
that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't
Yeah, the
explain,
chemicals.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
No,
I
Sakura
don't
put
see
it back.
any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming
yeah,
he's
yeah.
telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Yeah, it was
I
Sakura,
don't think there's
idiot.
any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Yeah, she didn't want Toko.
I got it!
Oh.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide
Oh,
the magazine
that's
other than the
why.
person whose name
That's
was written
why
on it?
she has. Because I was gonna say she seems nervous, but I couldn't explain why she seemed so nervous.
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Yagami must die. He's so bad.
What he means
Bad
is
to the
that
bone.
Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more,
So,
just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see
All right,
why,
I'm getting
but-
out of penguin mode.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. I'll keep this on for a bit though. It was kind of nice. It's kind of breezy. But my head's getting a little compressed in there. We haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro just isn't the killer. And I have proof of that. Or I have to prove that. Yeah, we're getting serious now. Kyoko's examination summary. Status of Sakura's body in the yellow powder, motherfucker. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me all about it.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the
I'm gonna listen to the whole
nearby,
thing first.
and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Oh, she had.
Just once.
Oh, she had two. No. She had two. She had two, please.
Swing, the bottle shattered.
Yeah!
And she went limp.
See? Hiro really is the killer!
At
didn't want to, but I grabbed the Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
Before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
What do you mean? Yes, you did say something weird. The status of her butt, she had 2 concussive blows. Bullshit.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf.
Okay,
nearby.
Kyoko, sorry. Kyoko's examination status. Apologies.
And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
That's basically the same thing! It's really not that different.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow,
It's really not that different when you
that
think about
doesn't
it.
explain why she had
think about
2 head wounds.
I'm not wrong.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
She does kind of
I
do
only
that.
hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2
Yeah, I don't know.
wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma
Oh, there's
bottle.
2 bottles missing.
How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something
Yeah,
very
there's 2 missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf.
Yes,
right?
that's right. But now there are
And we
less of
found
them.
pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look
I know
at
how to
what the
fucking
bottles all
count.
had in common, it should become clear.
Yeah, the queen and the knight are missing. Oh, I guess we're going into this again. Okay. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, got you. Okay, what do we got? Chess. Where's E? Chess. 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 P. No, P. Peace. 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 Peace.
Now I understand.
5 Monokuma. Fuck. 5 Monokuma. Fuck. 5 Monokuma bottles on the wall. 5 Monokuma bottles. You take 1 down, pass it around. 4 Monokuma bottles on the wall. 4 Monokuma bottles on the wall. 4 Monokuma bottles. You take 1 down, pass it around. That's the end of the story.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
It's called the horsey.
What was left intact at the crime scene were
Nay!
the king,
It's the horsey!
rook,
Also, Tarmac, you'll be happy
on
to
the
know
ground was the
that
knight.
you are, I think, currently my top chatter in my statistics line. Just so you know, I was looking at it earlier.
So the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
God damn, look at you guys. Everyone's getting so close to a year now. This is crazy.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So
4 hours
let's say
apart?
a bottle did
Oh my
go
god, you're right. That's so funny.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Infinite Yosh, only 4
That
months?
bottle could
Holy
have
shit.
disappeared any time before the murder.
That's so weird. It feels like you've been around longer.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle
Brock,
is
I don't know why that
connected
didn't
to
work
this
for you.
case.
Try it again.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing
Hey,
bottle must
what?
have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
What? He's enigmatic.
I got it!
The man can't be
bottle
fucking
must have
seen.
been
He can't be determined.
What
He's
do you mean
transparent.
you're so sure? Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Brock was the other broken bottle. That's why he
right.
doesn't exist anymore.
We found
It
evidence
actually,
that shows there was more
Brock
than
was in the
just one
bottle. He was the
broken bottle
queen.
at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Shabadoo!
I got it!
I died that day in
Kyoko and I
Phasmophobia.
did
Brock,
a
we gotta
little
play
experiment.
Phasmophobia again.
We compared the weight
We
of
haven't
the
played
broken
Phasmophobia
bottle
in so
pieces at the
long.
scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was
It might
heavy.
actually work on your computer
And the
now,
reason
too.
for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
True.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles
God, the music
were
in this
actually
game.
broken at the scene of the crime.
Oh my god, Brock, if you did it in VR, that would be amazing.
But someone did their best
Waiting for the
to
day
clean up
Cal
the
wants to play
pieces of
Fall
one of the
Guys. I
bottles,
uninstalled it. I
along
don't
with
like
the
Fall
figure
Guys that
inside.
much. I could do another stream of
But
it,
when
though,
they
if people
did,
want.
they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Wait, why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
That was for you, T-Bag, 'cause that was terrible. Still waiting for the day when Cal will play A Link to the Past. I'm gonna play the Zelda games at some point, but I gotta play Danganronpa
Given
first.
all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
That's just the kind of guy I am.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or what. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain?
I think that's a
they've
very
come
fair
loose.
reason to forget a
Toko,
detail.
where the heck did you disappear to?
She was in the
Don't know
she was
what
in the
you're talking
locker.
about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. A new element has been added. Oh god. All right, what is it now? You've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way during non-stop debate, simply pressing the Q key nor the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless just this once. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Wait, I'm only halfway through? What?
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
Ow.
That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
This is hard.
No! That's enough!
Did it!
That's enough!
Locker. Locker! Bah!
Prove it.
Huh.
Did you know someone left a
I love that
handprint
section.
behind on the
It's such
inside
a
of the
hard
locker?
fucking little rhythm game, but it's actually really fun. It adds a good breakup to the gameplay.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then.
Why does everyone
Let's
got
just
snot
compare
out of
it
their
to
nose
your
whenever they
hand,
get caught
shall
doing
we?
something?
That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then
There's
did you
still a
see what
chance
happened?
Light Yagami did it.
Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after she left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh shit!
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, yep, well. Here we go.
Guess who's back?
You know what? She's growing on me a little bit. At least she doesn't fucking stammer through all of her sentences, you know? We got a little bit more, oomph with this character, I'd say.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Sammy, down, boy!
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch catch a break.
God
you know?
damn.
Fate's got it out for me.
Oh my
Considering
goodness.
Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey,
She
come
is
on,
truly
that's,
down bad.
You know.
In the most negative
But
way
anyway,
possible.
I'm not the one that killed Ogre, so that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end.
Did Hina do it?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
God damn. All right, it's definitely gonna be the yellow powder though.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Yeah, she does seem really eager to end the
And where
conversation,
did the attack take
which
place?
is just weird.
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
So the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It
I was
was...
just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you saw
So you smashed her.
You got it.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. She was sitting in a chair. Oh my god, Jill! Hi! Like you said, Sakura died on the
Sakura
beach.
sitting
I was like,
upright in
oh,
a
actually,
chair.
that would be nice. Dying on the beach. I'd like to die on the beach.
If the blow by
Watching
the
the
shelf was the cause
waves,
of
hearing
death,
the sound of the
there's no
crashes.
explanation why she was in that chair.
Be a nice last memory.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
The evidence that proves the attack was on, yeah, there's a bloodstain right in front of the shelf. Like, let's not pretend like we don't know exactly like that happened. I just need to know how Hina is involved in this, and I need to know, I don't think Hina did it. I think Hina knows that Sakura might have killed herself.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed
I think
her,
Sakura
right?
killed herself.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when
Or
I
no,
hit her,
it
she
couldn't have
was
been
sitting in the
because-
chair.
Hey, come on
Man,
now,
I don't
look
know.
at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that,
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
But she didn't.
So while everything was all confused and hectic,
No, the locker was already open when we got there.
I got it!
Like, we saw that she wasn't in the locker.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
I think you just want Byakuya to die. Unfortunately, this one was not I was in the locker the whole
And at
time.
that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
okay then.
The locker did it! Of course! How couldn't I have known?
But anyway,
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Yes,
But
the
if
chem
Genocide
lab.
Jill didn't do it.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
I don't think Hina
you're
did it.
overlooking vital information.
I think Sakura killed herself. I think straight up. A meth overdose, of course.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Put the meth away,
It
Sakura.
wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack. And what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh, damn it.
Shoot!
What was it that killed her? If it wasn't from genocide, then what was it?
There's no other possible. What killed Sakura?
I think she died. I think she died from
Anything other than
poison.
the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh, that is all of it. If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have been written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Check your
what
bullets.
was it?
Yellow powder, Monokuma file number
There's
4,
no other possible
AOA's
cause.
account.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh, it is the Monokuma file. Okay, that makes sense.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But
No,
if
I don't think
wasn't a
Hina did
cut
it.
or anything, then
Some sort of reaction within her body. Sakura was poisoned.
poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
I hate you so much. Where's fucking...
Oh, weak in the knees!
Ah, God. We need L in here. We need someone who's on Byakuya's level intellectually that can, like, get him. You know, just
Poisoned? It isn't
get him.
possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how
She
the
ate a
culprit was
candy.
able to
We saw
poison
that.
You can explain it?
Of
But she
course,
did it herself.
If you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room?
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Yeah, Kyoko is definitely the ultimate detective.
And
She's
that's
fucking
where
Batman.
I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And
Oops.
that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it!
Yeah, it was in Section A. It was
Poison
with all the
actually in
supplements.
Section A, wasn't it?
But you just said that.
Yes,
Strange,
guys!
isn't it? Why would
Oh
there
my
be a
God,
bottle
catch
of
up
poison
mentally.
mixed in
Keep
with
mouth
all those
closed, I
nutritional
promise.
additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
What? I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips.
Master!
We were so shocked that what we were seeing, we all could do is stand there and watch. But it was as if it was the most natural thing in the world. Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Okay, I would like everyone to have the mental image of what it would be like to try to, like, that bottle, hold on. That bottle was about this big, right? Imagine this filled with powder instead of a liquid. This man literally just went There's no way you can't drink it like that. You'd have to like chew it and it would be dry. It'd be like, oh
Can I
god,
see
it'd be
that bottle
horrible.
For a second.
Sure.
There's no way you
Do
can't
whatever
just
you
you
like.
can't just have an entire bottle of protein powder. Cinnamon challenge, yeah. Thank you, my dear. She touched the finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
It is, yeah. She literally. I wish I was good at art so I could make just like a huh?
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Interesting. The poison must have been in, could it be? The oh god. Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, protein. P-R-T-E-E-N. Fuck. N. Protein drink. Bada bing, bada boom, Mr. Worldwide spelling up in the room. I'm a hangman baby.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
How the fuck do you spell protein?
Absolutely. The
P-R-O-T-E-I-N.
contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Muscleheads are the easiest people to poison. Yes, my dear. Oh. You getting ready to go? Someone did the robe thing, and so I wore the robe. I wore the robe like up for a bit like that. Yeah, I did a little penguin dance and all that. Yeah, it was really nice. I don't know, I just haven't, it's kind of breezy. It's kind of nice. Thank you. Yeah. This is my graduation gown. Are you heading to the vet? Alright, well.
I might need your help in 15-ish minutes to hold an umbrella while I put them in the car.
Okay. I can do that, yeah.
It might not be 2 minutes.
I don't know if that'll take 15 minutes, but yeah. In 15 minutes. Okay, yeah, just come get me. All right, we'll take a natural break in 15 minutes so I can go help her get the babies into the car. Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole
Dude, I'm gonna
bleeding
be
head
so
wound thing.
buff.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Did Hina do it? But no, because Sakura has powder on her shoe.
I got it!
That's so weird. Big Sippy, I don't have a
It's
drink!
behind in front of the
Hold on.
shelf.
This one's for you, Sammy. You guys want me to eat some protein powder? Hold on, I have protein powder. Hold on, I'll get some protein powder. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. All right, you want a demonstration, huh? You want to see it? I got you. Protein powder, delicious. Oh. My microphone. Horrible. Oh, terrible. Oh my God. I feel so healthy. I got it all over my robe. Hold on, I gotta return the protein powder from whence it came. Where's the cap? There it is. Oh God. Oh Jesus. I'm back. Oh. That was horrible. Alright, I'm taking this off. Ugh. Oh God. Oh boy. I don't know. Oh. Thank you, everyone, for a terrible, terrible time. That made me so sad in my mouth. Ugh, that was horrible. My fucking. Concrete powder. Oh, that was horrible. That was terrible. It's all over my mic. What do you need me now?
No. Do you know where the cat treats are?
The cat treat? I have no idea, actually. I think they're in the room somewhere. I'm gonna have to clean off my mic. Does he look any buffer? I feel buffer. I feel ripped. It's chocolatey, by the way. Chocolate protein powder. The taste wasn't bad. It's just like you put it in your mouth and it immediately. It immediately, all of the water in your mouth hydrates the powder and turns it into like just clumps of horrid material. Oh God, that was bad. All right. Anyway, so that's why I say Byakuya could not have drank that. If anyone was wondering, that's a demonstration. Anyway, the footprints left in front of the shelf.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
You're welcome, Tarmac.
What's
Somebody
more,
had to do it.
The footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Oh, this is interesting. I don't think it was to kill her though.
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
I don't think that's true.
Just as I suspected.
I don't think that's true at all.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
We didn't get to see her feet. No! I can smell them from here. I got protein dust in my nose. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! That was horrible. Oh, it was horrible. Oh my god! Oh, too late, Docky. Sneakers, huh? The only person wearing sneakers here. Hina and Makoto. Oh shit.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Dude, I'm gonna be so fucking buff.
If the footprints
I'm
didn't
gonna be
belong to
breathing
Makoto,
so
that
well
left
after
only
this,
one other
or I'm gonna
possibility.
die.
Plus,
Who cares
you've been
which?
acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
What? Oh, you don't need me? Are you sure? Okay, I love you. Drive safe. Good luck.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
No, I really don't think Hina
Still don't
poisoned
get
her.
it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Oh, she asked her to.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters
She
is
asked her to
outwitting the
do it.
opponent, defeating them, not a person.
She asked her to
alive
go
would
get her
sacrifice
the
themselves
poison
for
stuff,
another.
and
In the
Hina was
end,
willing to
just
take the
like
fall.
How this girl sacrificed Sakura.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat
Because
yourself?
it fucks up Monokuma's
Don't
game.
misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
I don't know yet.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit.
She didn't do it
There's no way
sneakily
you can
though.
doubt this.
She did it for
Sure
Sakura.
about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it.
In fact,
doesn't fit.
that's why
What
that's why
doesn't fit?
Sakura had powder on her foot. She brought her the powder.
mean,
She didn't do
Why
it
would
before.
someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come?
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Who's Von Karma?
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with
Should I
that,
play Phoenix Wright sometime?
I took the
Maybe I should.
protein can that
This
had
is
the
like
poison
Phoenix
in it
Wright, right?
and left the room. But accidentally
Although
put
people
the
die in
bottle
this
filled
one,
with
which I do
protein
like.
powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't fit the
Can
description.
you repeat that series?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Am I
It's the
Big
same
Mac?
thing no matter
Hell
how
yeah!
many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Until I figure out the truth of the case, asshole. Anyway. I'm not a burger, but they call me Big Mac.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the yeah. Okay, and I moved from Section C to Section...
Bing bong.
No, that's wrong.
We finally
You
have a
said you
nickname
went to
for
get the
Makoto.
poison from
This is
Section
great.
C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C.
Yes, the footprints don't match up,
that
guys. I know.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
Yeah, Sakura spilled it because she was
So
already
you never
hurt.
went to Section C.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part,
New evidence?
are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Sorry, I know I'm being quiet, but drama.
I found
This is great.
this.
I love this. Get his ass, Kyoko. Get him, girl.
It
A
had
piece
sunk
of
to the
glass.
bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Yeah, obviously, the shard of glass. I remember I broke something a similar shade of blue. The rec room window.
Got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Glass and
You're right.
powder isn't
It must
food. Yeah, if you're
Of
weak.
course, that
If you're not
leads
as
to another question.
fucking strong as I am, maybe, of course. But
How
for
did
me,
a shard of glass from the window get inside
Easy.
this bottle of
that's
poison?
my daily.
What's so strange about that?
I9C.
What's strange is that
This guy spelled
according
it
to what
wrong.
Hina
Get his
told
ass.
us,
Fucking get him, guys. Get him! According to what Hina told us. Wait, what? Wait, what am I answering? Said that they left the bottle of poison in the rec room locker, right? No. The poison was left in
what's strange?
section A. Okay, my bad.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the
I wasn't
chem
paying
lab.
attention.
That is what you said, right, Hina?
I was too busy making fun of Brock.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked, there's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
What are you saying,
Meanwhile,
Sammy?
the
Shut
protein
up!
can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
No!
That had to be after the locked room
Absolutely
was opened.
not!
In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Oh yeah, because it was on top of the glass. It was on top of the glass, right?
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until the
Locked room was unlocked.
it absolutely was.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the...
No. No, it had to have been in there the whole
No,
time.
why did I shoot
It
that?
had to be. It was in there before
the rec room was unlocked.
No, it wasn't. When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that,
when it comes to that protein...
get this MILF. You guys want me to put him in jail? Hold on. Let's mute Sammy Boy 788. Let's do 30 seconds. Let's just do 30 seconds. Hopefully that's seconds and not minutes. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Is that how that works? How does this work? How do I mute somebody? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hold on, how do I get you? I'm gonna get you. How do I get him? How do I get him? I've been muted. Wait, how do I get him? How do I get him? How do I get him? You know what? Fine, I won't mute him. I'll just put him in the cage. I'll just put him in the cage. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just put him in the cage real quick. Let me just, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to put him in the cage. I'm just going to put him in the cage real fast. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to put this little guy right in the cage. Hold on now. Hold on now. Where is he? Is it slash, I think? Oh, maybe it's a slash. Hold on. Where's Sammy Boy? There he is. Hold on. Hold on. Grab Sam. No, come on. Let's grab Sammy. Come here, Sammy. No, not Tarmac. Tarmac. No, okay, Tarmac, you just stay there for a second. You are going right in here, my friend. Boom. There we go. I'll just act muted if that makes you happy.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before
The rec room was on.
Oh, I guess that's right.
That's wrong.
Hooray me! Eat my fucking whole brown starfish,
remember how there was
light
broken glass
Yagami
scattered all
wannabe
around the room,
bitch.
right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
It's actually a really good clue to pick up
I see.
on.
So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already.
Boom. Oh no, I wanted
Mission failed.
No,
We'll
fuck,
get 'em
hold
next
on.
time.
There we go. There is no blackened. She
Sorry.
killed herself.
Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right?
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the wreck, it had to have been Sakura. Yeah, she had it on her
I think
foot.
It was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab.
It's the locker.
Right
The
to
locker
section
did it.
full of poisons.
You're lying!
We gotta
Stop
kill that
lying!
locker.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh shit, moment of truth. Here we go.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
I have
hate
gotten
you.
so much better at this. I'm so good at game.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Yes.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Yeah.
Do you
Yellow
have any
powder.
kind of proof, Sakura, to this shit?
Don't let him know I escaped. You son of a bitch!
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped
I'm
it
already
away from where
streaming.
she
What are
was
you talking
actually
about?
standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The
To get
only
poison.
explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contains.
Why is Calicor's white? I don't know. I was just born this way, man.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The one between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one thing that explains it. Yeah, it was
Here's my
Sakura
answer.
herself. Oh, the text?
The
I
one
don't
who
know.
killed Sakura
That's me.
was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying...
Sakura's poison.
Suicide?
The poison for Sakura. The poison specifically chosen to kill Sakura. Is that the poison you're talking about? Sakura's got it right there.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
She didn't want people to
Throw
know.
off the investigation,
Yeah.
didn't
I don't
you?
know why she wouldn't want people to know, though.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up
This
the bottle,
one's
right?
really well done. It's
I was
very,
too
it's
shocked
super
to
in
notice
depth,
anything.
which I really
And
like.
Kyoko was busy checking the body.
I like that so
And
far
the more I
every
think
mystery has
about
not
it,
had the same
the more I
answer, right?
realize how
Like the
unusual your
first murder
actions
was
were.
someone who was trying to set up a staged murder and then fucked it up and got killed. This second one was like a murder of in the moment passion, but it was someone that they legitimately like didn't want to hurt, just like lost their shit. The third one was like a very well thought out, put together double murder with two murderers, one of which got murdered in the process. And now this one is someone who killed themselves. None of them have been a clear-cut case of just someone killing someone else, which I really, really appreciate. You can tell that they like put thought into this.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
No, because Leon killed Sayaka because Sayaka was trying to kill Leon and pin it on Big Mac. Which is what I'm getting at. Like it has never been just I'm going to kill this person. Like Leon obviously chose to come back and kill her, but like the situation around it was not just Leon going to go kill her. He chose after she had attacked him.
Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed
Probably.
her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh shit! We're going into the fucking thing. Why do you ask though, Tarmac? I'd like to keep going. I think we're getting close to the end of the game. I know it's said that it's technically halfway, but I don't really know if that's true. That's just this, so I doubt it's that one. It's probably, oh yes, and then she gave one to him. Keep going, I need more. I'm definitely gonna keep going. I'm not ready to be done yet. Okay, yes, so she sets it up, they all get their letters, and then in Act 2, she comes in, and then she hides, knowing that she's there, and then while she's hiding, she gives him a piece of candy, and he's all freaked out, so he decides to fucking smash her with a bottle, which is not what I would have done, to be honest, but, you know, I guess. And he would have done it with the horse. And then after hitting her, he sees the magazine, writes Toko on it, and flees because he's a little bitch. Then Toko comes out of hiding, sees the magazine, puts it back upside down, and then Sakura wakes up, sees her, she passes out, and she's like, oh shit, grabs her, and then, because Toko is Toko, she fucking smashes her with the bottle, tries to clean it up, and then Sonic Dash spins out of there. And then Sakura, bleeding like fucking crazy, takes the poison and downs it. Then we find her there, already dead. And so Hina, in a moment of, hey yo, I gotta fuck with this, grabs the bottle, leaves the, that there. And I think that's the end.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her.
Aren't we
in the
halfway
Red
through the
Room.
game? I doubt that that's true. It's probably the game fucking with us.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh! Really? Hold on. So then, hold on. This one would be situated with this one. And then this one would be this one. Try
The
that.
killer is you! But one of them headed out. She got...
There we go.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Yeah.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
I think this does make me respect Hiro
He took a magazine
less
from the
somehow,
table
but I think
and
it does,
forged a dying
like,
message
give
from
him more
Sakura.
personality as a character, which
To
I do
that end,
appreciate.
He wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
I
But
love the
of
way
course,
he
Toko
runs.
had witnessed the
He
whole
runs
thing.
like Link does in
So
Breath of the
as soon
Wild.
as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Yeah, Genocide Jack was what the police were calling the killer because they did not know that it was a woman. And so, God damn it, Sammy, get back in your cage! Nah, I'll let him walk around for now. So sometimes they call her Genocide Jack, but she refers to herself as Genocide Jill.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Fucking bums me out, dude. I really like Sakura.
had to
I love
smash
that.
the door's
I love
window
that
to
she
get
didn't just
inside.
get murdered, because I really doubt that that's how it would go down in the game, and I appreciate that they went through the thought of that.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
Oh, because Hina wanted
And
to
the one who went
die,
to all that effort-
maybe to be with Sakura, because she just, like, is like, whatever, fuck it. I don't know. I don't know why she did this. I would really like to hear why she went through all this. Oh, God,
That's
it's depressing.
the full truth of the case.
Hina, why? Come here, little baby. I hold you in my arms. I say, it's okay, Hina. I understand why you lied to me. I never taken that on you. You're my friend.
Sakura.
I like Hina.
took
She's
her own
cool.
life.
She's one of the few people I can actually trust.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you're kind of a fucking idiot. Turns out when you have a lot of money and you're put in a situation where you don't have any money, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn. The Yakia character arc? Hey, we normies can do shit too. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Another A? Another A on the board? Also, I didn't have to restart this time. Give me that A. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Thank you.
Okay.
Boom!
I think we can
What's a
all
mistrial?
agree you made
Done.
your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't
Are there
voted
S ranks?
yet.
Probably.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I think
What's it gonna be?
I think we're gonna make the right choice because we worked really hard to make sure that we get the right choice. But unfortunately, it doesn't matter because there's not gonna be any execution animation because she's already fucking dead. Fucking oops.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay.
existence.
We're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is all because you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have
I
been
couldn't
the
let her
one
be
to
the
die.
oh, damn.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes. For serious, that's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand, and let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
Forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are going to kill each other. This is my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find a way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura, She clearly believed. She completely believed that all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to us all, and yet, oh. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that's just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say without asking a single question. You tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, I got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Dude.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weakness just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet,
why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't even be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died, hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I am so sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? Why did you say that? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I knew what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is... shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the real one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. That makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you please get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, all right, geez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or is it oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I am told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, And above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Bro.
Whatever you think of me,
Bro.
please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Oh, God. Dude, it's gonna make me cry. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Dude, I'm straight up tearing up a little bit. Fuck! No! Son of a bitch! Oh, fuck. That's actually really sad. Oh. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite. Oh, God, she was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect everyone. Oh, dude, I'm literally crying. Fuck. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was her limitless strength that made it possible. Bro, that's so fucking sad.
Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you'd try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone. Fuck! Sorry. Shit. Self-sacrifice stuff always gets me. Oh, fuck. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show my... Fuck off! In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy.
I
you were
love
only
friendship.
ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina,
So fucking
whatever
sad.
it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just
God.
survive.
Oh, fuck. That really got me. Oh, that got me. Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I did not expect this game to get me like that. That was a tearjerker. That one got me bad. Oh, I really liked Sakura, but that makes me like her character so much more. Oh, fuck me. That was really well done. That was really good writing. This is one of the things I really like about this game is that the character, like, whenever Lainey and I enjoy, like, we've been watching The Sopranos recently. If you've never seen The Sopranos, please watch it. It's very good. But we've been watching The Sopranos lately, and it reminds me how much I love stories because of how they write characters. And the characterization in this game is so much deeper than the stereotypes that they're making like they all have stereotypes to make them really easy to define, especially because there's so many characters, but like every trial shows a little bit more characterization of everyone, and that was just good writing. Not even good game writing, but like just good writing. Ah, fuck. I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
What's Hina's stereotype? Beautiful and kind of dumb. She's like a sportsy girl. But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean? Nobody here blames anyone. Hmm? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember that we are not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
No?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not she was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. How lovely, Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There's no doubt about that. Those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fears for the game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What? What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to,
clear.
and that is the heap, the harshest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. Still, it's gonna be one hell of a time. I'm gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get on track.
Want me to punish you guys?
Punishment time?
What?
But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the Bear Times 1 rule?
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame for it to go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Interesting. Oh, God! No! You can't commit suicide again against my favorite son. Twice? Again? Oh my god, they turned Chihiro into a marketable soccer ball. They turned Chihiro into a marketable plushie! No! Terrible. Well, I guess that's the end of that. You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. He died as he lived, ballin', so I'm just taking my time on my ride. Whoa, he's ballin'.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but I still have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it.
still,
Oh man.
gonna
So Chihiro also, alter ego, my disbelief gave to raw anger. The anger turned to a fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend. How dare you kill him? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him! Is this what you called animism? Where animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually.
Finally? Oh no, I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro is doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how this was gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey.
So of course I couldn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, all at the risk of his own life. And for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each other and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left on Sakura's note. Hina's just in the corner, like tears, just like, oh God, there's more, Jesus Christ. Do I get your attention? Okay, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one! Another word and that would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at you for all hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let the grease balls have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Oh, wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line on the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard. No matter what. And that's serious. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
All right, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words before he disappeared. This has been a fucking trial, dude! Oh my God! What? I almost fell out of my chair. Oh man, Yosh has a theory. Shut up and listen to them. Yes, Yosh, I would like to hear your theory. Sorry. Honestly, this place isn't so bad if you take out the murder part. Backy's on TV. Oh, you have Backy in the background? That's very sweet. That's very, very cool. All right, you type up your thing. I think this is a fake reality. Interesting. Why do you think it's fake? Why is that? Why do you think it's fake? Hold on, I'm gonna sit, like, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. You keep typing. Everyone give me your opinions, unless you already know, in which case, shut the fuck up! I'm ballin'. I'm ballin'. All right, guys, I'm gonna keep my door open for a bit because it's really, really hot in this room and it's colder out there. So I'm just gonna keep it open a little bit. Something along those lines also explains how Sakura is gonna fight Monokuma Murder Bear. She dies, she wakes up, and is gonna go, oh, so you're saying this is like a Sword Art Online situation. Interesting. I suppose it could be. My theory is that Monokuma is actually a furry, and this is all happening in his brain, and this whole place is the physical manifestation of Monokuma's many weirdly specific kinks. That could also be true. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body? What? Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did he do to us? I have no idea. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So what do we do now?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial it back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Big Mac are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I have reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once. I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did Thee just capture his flag? No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Matthew. You're making me jealous. I want to abuse, give and take me. Well, I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Goddamn. Do you have any theories? Okay, my theory, right? A horrible plague has set upon the entire world. Everyone is dead. These are the only people left alive, and they've sealed them in this room. They have sealed them in here to, I guess, keep humanity alive, and also they're dying. Here's my problem, right? Everything points to the outside world is gone, dead, or changed in some way, right? Like either... Like he said, time machine, right? So they could be like in the future. The outside world could be dead. Who knows what, like they could be in an alternate reality. I don't know. But what I do know is that they were not brought here to be murdered. I think that that's a separate thing. I think that they were brought here to protect them, and then someone took over and started getting them to kill each other. No, I know it's a air purifier. He was making a joke, but it's a hint at something. You know what I mean? Story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Oh man, another trial is over. What a crazy one that was, too.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is
So what you're saying is the outside world is all in fear,
nighttime.
thinking if they mess up, they will end up in here?
Soon the
No,
doors to-
I
Okay,
don't
then.
think that.
Sweet dreams.
I think that I don't think the outside world, if there is anyone still around, I don't think that they're aware that this is going on. But he does keep talking about how he's like airing this like it's a show. I could hear a voice. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Damn it, you did not get my third song reference? Well, saying is the outside world is all in fear, thinking if they mess up, they'll end up... Oh! Thinking if they'll mess up, they'll get locked up in here. You're killing yourself just to make ends meet. While I'm laying on my sitting on his hand and kicking on my feet. You can't be living in prison. There's always something to do. And you know who's paying? Everyone but you. Every day I wake up, do a nice hot shower, don't pay the water bills, and I'm scrubbing for hours. Shoot some hoops and go play in the yard, blow off some steam, shiv a rookie guard. And there's nothing more exquisite than when I get my 14-minute conjugal visit. Come and meet the gang. I'm guessing that's what you're referring to. Jimmy the Pickle and Shithole Hank makes the best hooch wine in his toilet tank. The voice dragged me from my deep slumber in a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh, sup? How'd you get in here?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
You guess so? What do you mean you guess so?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. Oh boy, smooching time! What are you doing here? I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. But my door, it was unlocked. You are unbelievably careless. Are you serious? Always. And don't have to overact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why are you waking me up at this hour? What's up? Talk to me. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember when Sakura said at the end of her note, I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you? I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, hold on, I got you guys. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Well, better leave my room. I'm sure it's fine. I made my way to the hours after school and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived... That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she inside already? I put my hand on the door and with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but... What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Ah, breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? Well, I can see that, you dull. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong
Just a
now?
second.
Why are you making out here why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you too? Whatever, just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, get out of here! Shoo! First of all, I don't really appreciate all the tomfuckery foolery going around in my life right now, and I demand an explanation. And then...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of the conversation as always, but... Well then, good night. Sure. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, she said it. She said it for me. Kyoko was once again right next to me, whispering into my ear.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
What? There's another person? 7 with a question mark? Ooh, I love that. Hey, no, altar lump. I got the altar lump. The altar lump. I got the altar lump. No, I know. You know, I'm aware.
Mukuro the 16th student, the one they call. Watch out for her.
Since there's 16 seats at the trial, yeah, that makes sense. It's 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Wait a minute. Look at her nails! That's fucking Junko. Look at her nails. Look at her nails. We've only seen one character with nails like that. And she's the only person that got killed by Monokuma. Seems interesting. Seems suspect. Junko was in the very beginning. She was the first person to die. No, Celeste had a finger thingy. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's trial began that morning in the dining hall. Let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. You didn't make any small talk or anything. We're just gonna get straight to the point. She died after Sayaka? Oh, did she? My bad. But like, I didn't see a whole lot of her. She looks, I don't know. She's like a fashionista girl. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my
No matter
family.
what it takes, I will rid the world of them.
Huh?
Doug, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. There we go. Now we have one for Toko. We got Miss Mushroom,
What's
Big
your
Mac,
deal?
Ice Cream Girl. She did step back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. If she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against, and yet I let myself get involved. But now it is finished, I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. We're gonna begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Interesting. I'm gonna go buy shit. I love to buy shit. Where's the buy shit category? I'd like to go, can I buy some shit? I'd love to buy some shit. She has the 2 big ponytails. Yeah, oh no, that's true. She did have big ponytails. I don't know if she'd be able to hide them under the mask. It's just that, like, the coincidence of having those nails and that being the only character that was killed by Monokuma just seems a little interesting to me. What is this? The Mono Mall. Oh, it's literally just energy drinks. All right, let's do it. I don't know what, like, the most efficient... Could she survive those spears? Probably not. I'll do 20. Oh. Ooh, I got some tea. Cool. Oh, now that's... What is it, cola? Oh, the more coins you put in, the less likely it is to be a repeat gift. Oh. Just go until it's under 10%. Interesting, okay. I didn't realize that there was like, oh, donuts. I know exactly who would like those. Yeah, so just under where it's 10%. That makes a lot of sense. More coin also makes lucky more likely. That tracks. Here, we'll do one last 20. Oh, what is that? A pen? Hey, we got a lucky. Look at that. We also got... What is that? Another fucking airplane. Awesome. It's a nat 20! I did it! I love D&D. All right, well, we have some gifts for Hina and Kyoko. I'm definitely not gonna go talk to Byakuya. Although I do like him slightly more. Fuck that guy. He smells like shit. I don't know if you guys knew this. Byakuya doesn't shower, ever. He said to me once, I said, why don't you ever shower? And he said, I love the smell of money, and I wear money in my clothes all the time. I literally, my clothing is filled with money. I'm glad that, did I miss much? I'm glad there's something for me to watch that's not Security Breach. Oh, did you go check out the other stream? What is he doing on Security Breach? Yeah, I can see why people in the FNAF community would be getting kind of sick of Security Breach though, considering like it's been a while. Invisible enemies? Oh, he's doing Security Breach, but he can't see the enemies. That's funny, actually. I like that. I love the challenges he does. But yeah, I think Security Breach, I don't know, it's kind of run its course for me. I mean, obviously I'm gonna finish the DLC because I really like the DLC. I think that it's much better than the base game. But, oh shit! The 5th floor has been opened up and it's totally different. It feels unpleasant for some reason. We've got a bunch of bamboo stalks, which is weird, or shoots, I guess. Byakuya doesn't shower because there's no mineral water and he can't shower with poor people water. Nighttime secrets. No more, he's so dirty. Why? Personally, I like the bamboo. Oh, I love bamboo. I think bamboo looks sick as hell. Why is this like fucking giraffe print though? Seems strange. Seems off a little bit. All right, that's one classroom. Man, this area looks so cool. I wonder if this is the last floor. Haha, catch me if you can. Makoto, wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. So I'm guessing the hidden student is the one who's been drawing these? Wait, quick question. Why did the school have a student for ultimate despair? I don't know, man. Toko, what's wrong? Oh, she can't say anything. Is she trying to say something? I think she's a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. She's let her soldiers drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. All right, bye. Yeah, we have 6, 7. She won't talk because she's currently in a weird kink game with Byakuya, I guess. Oh, is this a dojo? She never got to see the dojo. That's so fucked. She would have loved it here. Why are there fucking sakura trees here? She would have loved this. I got money. There's a bunch of wooden lockers. Samurai armor. It's extremely Japanese. Hey, what's up, Kyoko? What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean? Oh my god, this is the third one.
The 16th student, the one they call Watch Out.
No, I know. Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then.
We're finished here. She made it very clear our conversation had come to an end. Like usual, I couldn't understand anything better than before. Are those archery ranges? Boy, that's dangerous. Hey, I got more money. Look at that. It's funnier the third time. I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. Oh, Sakura. Yeah, cherry trees in full bloom.
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this is kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Yeah, I mean, I would say, is that a door? No, it's not. Okay, can I go now? Yes, okay, I had to look at the trees first. Apologies. Okay, so we've got this place. I'm gonna go talk to Hina real fast. What's up, ice cream girl? This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there a reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Oh my god. We'll go check that out. Well, this is clearly not blood. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, and possibly rank. Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There's no surprise in his voice, no shock, but he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It's the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty EG squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I actually don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What was he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Weird. Blood. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever and think of such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are incredibly old. Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? It seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines all over the floor. How many bodies were there? This is the kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 8 people died in here. Eye for an eye. I'm surprised it won't even let me look at that. Can we look at it? I will. Oh, hold on. Oh, delicious. Very irony. Hey, I found more money. I love money. Money! Well, that was insane. Anyway. Rah! Oh, and it's locked. The Biolab. Sounds like something from an old cheesy horror movie. Pink blood is not canon as far as I'm aware. The blood is canonically red. It's only pink for censorship reasons. Yes, they had to censor it, like for like its full release or whatever. Which is very unfortunate. Ooh. This is fucking awesome. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing for real?
Watch out!
Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it if you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, bleh, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, though they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, the flower's super practical. You can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Hey, look, I found a nickel. Cool. What do we got here to look at? We got some cabins. I'll talk to Yasuhiro in a minute. I took a look inside the old tool shed. Oh, in it placed, it seemed like it had tools and also a pickaxe for some reason. Can we take that? Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Crazy diamond. Monokuma lawnmower. Is Crazy Diamond, Mondo? Different types of gardening tools. Some pots for flowering. Aw, maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. That's sweet. Hey, more odd shit money. My favorite. Sorry, I had to get all the poopy off of it. Dude, I love pitcher plants. They look so cool. What's this one? A chicken coop. Are there chickens in it? Oh my god! They're just regular chickens. Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs or anything crazy like that? It seems safe. Chicken. It's a chicken. Chicken. Yeah, it sounds similar to it. Yeah, they're all just chickens. I love chicken. All right. You like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
At least 30% right.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with a hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Anyway, what's up?
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they painted the walls and ceiling.
You know?
But the plants are real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. Helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? Just there beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior, always watching and waiting. And then they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore. They'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Yeah, okay. Anyway, what's this behind you? Some kind of control panel. For air conditioning, maybe? It's for the sprinklers. Yeah, it controls them in the garden. The sprinklers get to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning? Yep, you got it. I'm super user-friendly, it's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. You'd have some kind of water fetish. I'm gonna tell everyone! Okay, alright. Always delightful with you, Monokuma. Thank you for, making everything sound fucked up. I guess I've seen everything for now. But once again... Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Interesting. Alright, did you guys find anything? One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, if even one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. I love it when the 6 of us? For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all the group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. What'd you discover, Hina?
Yeah.
Checked all the windows. Used to be Sakura's job, but oh, nice. Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. I realized that the layout of the school. What about it?
So then.
Oh yeah, there's no stairs up. Yeah, it's the last floor. Yeah, it's the end. We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out of this, no matter what it takes. Interesting. This is the final chapter. Maybe we'll finish it today. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room is, well, no, strange is a massive understatement. Yes, the smell of flesh and fat and blood and corpses. I love it so much. I'm a stinky, stinky little man. The hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. I'm yawning again! What is going on with me right now? I can't stop yawning. Ugh, God. When there's no more unlockables, it means the game is ending next trial. Holy shit.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I've got a barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up. Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is an incident to have happened 1 year ago. Interesting.
In other words...
Genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy.
It's all clear.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its door. I guess that makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it that no one of us have ever heard about something like that? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Dude, I ain't got no idea, to be completely honest. I at this point, I'm fucking lost on it. So, like, we know there's another person, and we know that that other person is the ultimate despair or whatever. So they could be the person that maybe killed the people in that room. However, that doesn't... What don't we know? We don't know who the person really is. We don't really... Like, we know their name, but we don't know their identity. We don't know what happened to the people outside. And we don't know what the end goal of this game is, really. Like, obviously, it's like to get us to kill each other. We don't know how to access the data lab. We don't know how to access several locked rooms. But we know that they exist, which is weird. So I think our goal now would be to just try to either find this random mystery student or... This is a tough one. Yeah, the headmaster's office is another one. We might want to check the secret room. We don't know the identity of the headmaster either. I don't know if it's going to be anyone we know. It says that there's someone in their 30s or whatever. But what if, consider this, what if the headmaster died and there's like a new headmaster that doesn't match that description? Like, what if, I'm gonna stick with my Junko theory because of the nails. What if Junko is like the daughter of the headmaster or something? And she set all this up. I don't know, just the fact that she died so early to something so random, I don't know. I just feel like she's more important than that. Our goal is to find Monokuma's rug and piss on it. Yeah, that's true. I'd love to. Man, I really don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna change my shirt real quick because this hoodie is getting a little bit hot for me. I mean, the sticks went right through her. If you're saying how she survived, how did she? I'm not necessarily saying that. I guess I'm saying that maybe she wasn't stabbed. Maybe it was fake. I don't know how they would have faked it. I wouldn't doubt that Junko would come back somehow. I just feel like she would, but I just don't know. Oh God, all right, let me get changed real quick. I feel like the heat is making me tired, but I don't want to stop streaming. Like, I'm getting that thing. You guys know how I've talked about when I start getting the feeling of I need to stop stream because I'm getting tired or burnt out. Usually I would like change games or something, but I really want to keep playing this. So I don't want to stop streaming, and I don't want to stream a different game because I really want to keep playing this. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick like 5-minute break. I'm going to go make myself a G Fuel. I'm going to put a new shirt on, something that's a little lighter than this because it's getting a little too hot in the middle of the day. And then we're going to come back and keep going. So I'm going to put it on the Be Right Back screen. If you guys want to grab yourself like a drink or anything like that, or grab lunch or something, I'm going to be gone for like between 5 to 10 minutes just to get all that together. Can I give you a little hint? No hints. Shh. If you know, don't say shit. Don't say shit. All right. I'm going to be back very soon. I was going to take a quick break.
The date started off so well. Begin my night, not expecting the fright of my life. She was perfect from what I could tell. How could I not see the danger right in front of me?
My favorite food is fish.
Baby, that's my favorite too.
I love cartoon dogs.
Baby, I love Scooby-Doo. Hey girl, what's your favorite film? She said the best movie of all, a masterpiece of art called
Human centipede, human centipede.
I think that I'm gonna get murdered tonight.
Human centipede, not ironically.
She said
The costume design was a highlight. I like it for the plot.
tell me what the plot's about.
German doctor says they people as to mouth.
Cool.
Human centipede.
Please God save me. I think that's a red flag. I don't want to get stabbed. She said
Human centipede is a tour de force.
I think holy shit I'm gonna be the main course. She said
I admire the narrative of character growth.
I try to get the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code.
Why are you blinking so much?
I've got something in my eye.
Here, let me get it out.
No thank you, I don't want to die. Bonjour, sir was blinking at me. Is this because your date is a freak? No, very good then, bon appetit.
Stop hiding behind your silly made-up red flag. Do not take a chance on the best relationship you never had.
Maybe you're right and I'm looking for excuses. My heart's got bruises but I'm ready to choose this life.
You can be my love, the love of my life.
One day we'll get married and be husband and wife, with a tasteful ceremony and the wedding of our dreams.
Only if the wedding is these.
Tell me what the thing's gonna be.
Human centipede, human centipede.
We could save on the catering bill.
Human centipede, only one mouth to feed.
If you are the best man, you know the deal. Pucker up. I can finally open myself up to love.
I can finally sew a mouth to avoid.
Human centipede. send the first text in a cute way, and then I don't reply for 7 fucking days, yeah. Mixed messages, mixed messages. You text me what night am I free, and I reply yes. Full stop. I send you a little smiley face, so you send me back a little smiley face. And then I say hey, and so you write back hey, and I say hey what? And you said hey first, and I say okay. Croissant emoji. Fuck you. One second I say you're very pretty, and then I show up at your house and I kick you down, yeah. I pay for the dog's veterinary bills, but then I punch your dad in the dick, ha 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 ha. Now we're going to a hospital, just me, you and your dad in the back of an ambulance. And even with your dad's broken dick, the air is thick with
sexual tension.
I'm real sorry for punching your dad in the dick, I won't do it again. You make me shake his hands and promise, but as I do, I ball up my other fist and I punch your dad in the dick again. Punch your dad in his broken dick again. You think I'm sexy? I'm being mysterious, sending you these mixed messages. You say, stop punching my dad's dick. I say, okay, but then I wink. So you grab both of my hands quick, stopping my third attempt to punch your dad's dick. Oh baby, you've played this game before. Too bad, I played a little bit more. You got both my hands, so I used my head. I headbutt your dad's pants in the back of an ambulance. And between the headbutts, our eyes lock as we're holding hands, and we can't help but kiss over your dad's not once, twice, thrice broken dick. I say I love you in a cute way, and then I punch your dad's dick every day. Tell your dad that I'm sorry, but then punch him in his dick again. I'm a businessman with a business plan. I'm gonna make you money in business land. I'm a cool guy talking about GameStop. I'm definitely not a cop. Why'd you say you're not a cop? Because I'm not. I think that you're a cop. I also think that you're a cop. Listen, boys, you better both stop or I'll have you arrested. I'm not a cop. I'm a businessman with a business tan. I spend my days in a big black unmarked van. If you wanna talk turkey, I'm here to talk shop. I'm definitely not a cop. You're a motherfucking cop. I can tell from the way that you stand. And you said that you worked in an unmarked van. Well, listen, boys, I'm not a cop. I'm a businessman in a coffee shop with a loaded pistol and a bulletproof vest. I saw my wife get killed by the drug cartel. I'm not a cop. Businessman, businessman, businessman. Why does he have a gun?
Calling Officer Jackson, has your cover been blown?
Is that your police radar? That was my business phone, and the cover they're referring to is When I Sung Money by Pink Floyd. Yeah, that's a business song. Saying business before another word doesn't make the whole thing business related. And if I may critique the whole police system, then oh look, there's a sniper pointed at my forehead. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. See this little red dot? Yeah, that's for a sniper shot. There's no snipers here, and there's no police plot.
Sniper's ready.
Do it now, take the shot. I'm a businessman speaking with two friends, and one of them has a single chicken pox on their head. I don't know the guy who's dressed in camouflage with an M21 pointed at your friend's head. You shouldn't have said that. I think you've really upset him.
What do you mean you don't know me? I was the best man at your wedding.
I'm a businessman. I'm not friends with snipers.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Ah, you shot me in the leg. You shot him in the leg. Shot me in my left leg. Shot him in his left leg. He's a businessman who's definitely not a cop, but now he's been shot in his left leg.
How about now?
No, I still don't know you.
Say my name.
I don't know your name. Why don't you say his name? He's gonna shoot you again. I told you I don't know his name. Oh, he shot my other leg. He shot his other leg. He shot me in my right leg. Shot him in the right leg. He's a businessman getting shot in his legs by his ex-best man. He's not a cop.
Say my name.
No, you've got a dumb name. Oh, fine. Dwink Bexon. What? That's his name, Dwink Bexon. Oh, that's fine. Okay. The name, I suppose. That's a pretty dumb name. Dwink Bexon just shot me in the tits. Dwink, stop shooting my business associates.
I'm a bad cop, and if you couldn't tell, I also killed your wife in that drug cartel.
Call for backup or we're all gonna die. Just admit that you're police and save our lives. Boys, I'd do anything to make the shooting stop, but I've told you before, I'm not a cop. tell you a little story about a man a long time ago. He was the quickest draw in the Wild West by the name of Smoking Joe. And Smoking Joe hit the floor, but he didn't own no six gun. Let me tell you what he do. When the varmint rode into town, he shoot him down with a big fat fuck you. Smoking Joe, rude boy. Let me make sure I heard you right. $7.50 for a loud short cappuccino. Let me get my one. Fuck you, Smoking Joe, rude boy. Let me make sure I heard you right. Even though I'm not with Amazon, you're calling me to tell me that my poor husband hacked me. Fuck you. And so Joe held the law in the town in which he lived. Yeah, only stupid motherfuckers would talk shit around Rude Boy with his whiplash wrist. Go again now. Leroy two-gun champions thought that he could surely win. But before Leroy could blink, he was told to sit and spin. Why don't you take it for a ride now? The Mongoose Mountain Gang played dirty with a 20-man crew. But tales are told that Joe grew 18 arms that day as a gift from Vishnu. And as he rose in fame, every quick draw outlaw came to the man they heard, whose fist would burn when he flipped the bird. Smoking Joe, rude boy. Let me make sure I heard you right. You want a refund the money that I spent? You shop with a store credit. Smoking Joe, rude boy. Let me make sure I heard you right. Everybody bought a platter to my fancy birthday dinner, but you brought soda water. They got that name because his finger burns hot like the sun and leaves you smoking when you're done. It's just as well that Joe was fast as hell, 'cause he never drew you one of what sure Joe knew that they had a literal gun. I know that they're packing heat, and I know that they know that I'm the man to beat. But when I step onto the street with a jingle in my feet, they know that I know that they know that they can fuck themselves. Some say many years ago, before Joseph Rude Boy was Smoking Joe, he had a wife, her name was Bo. Bo was with child in a happy home. But into town an outlaw came who wore a velvet cloak like a blood stain. Now Bo didn't like Joe using no gun, so Bo told Joe to fucking run.
You gotta bring back hell.
Run faster. Let me stay and fight. Bo said
No guns, you've got to go.
Joseph Rude Boy was too slow for a child that he'd never known. Joseph Rude Boy, you're too slow. Burning inside, Joseph died, but from the ash, the man who rose the Smoking Joe, Rude Boy. He's a human phoenix, yes, that's the word. I heard he was born in a fire and rides a pair of flaming birds. Smoking Joe, Rude Boy. I heard he's never shot no one, but he's still locked up half of the Wild West looking for a velvet wearing son of a gun. One day an outlaw came to town.
Come out here, Smoking Joe, you're just as well already dead.
He wore a velvet glove, but Joe saw red. And on the street, the faithful pair didn't meet. All the townsfolk came to watch when they knew Joe was gonna tell someone to feed. Their eyes were locked, what seemed like 3 eternities. To Joe, the Velvet Man seemed different from how he remembered him to be. But it was all the same to Smoking Joe, who'd been through hell. He dreamt every night the last 18 years of telling this guy to fuck himself. But when Joe went to ball his hand into a flaming fist, the outlaw shot him first with a middle finger that looked just like his. And as Joe fell, he beheld the outlaw's face, a young girl who'd seen it all and grew up in a terrible place, whose mother once told Joseph to run and bring back help. A girl who thought her father had run out to save himself. Smoking Joe, rude boy. Let me make sure I heard you right. You been telling everybody I'm a deadbeat daddy. Didn't know I tried to save you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, dog.
Let me make sure I heard you right. Now if I'm a father and I learn the truth, we can be reunited.
That's right.
Fuck you, old man.
I just woke up, should I drink water and stretch? Oh, no. I'm gonna drink 3 cups of coffees and smoke a cigarette instead. And then I'll go on social media until it's dinner time. Yeah, smoke some weed and then I binge eat. Then I got a little time to complain online. I'm anxious. Why is God doing this to me? Ooh, it's a mystery. What could it be? Possibly it's all your apathy. Why am I anxious? I would try to do to make my life feel better. Accept anything that makes my life feel better. Hey baby, I'm self-aware. I got that headspace up because I care. The talk in the world don't mean shit if just like this guy. You're a hypocrite. Who you calling hypocrite? I'm a fucking martyr. I've given up sugar and no milk products either. Still feel anxious. It's just not fair for someone like me. So self-aware. You're not self-aware. You're a big dumb fuck with a dumb fuck face. And now you're out of If you're so smart, why am I sad? Because twice a week you get on the bags. Well, maybe it's that. It's definitely that. Do I need more hugs? Stop taking drugs. I guess we'll never know for sure. Yes, we will, motherfucker. It's because. Why am I anxious? You only sleep 4 hours a night. Why am I anxious? You never ever. That was rhetorical. Why did you just post a photo of yourself without a shirt on and the caption? Can anybody tell me? Even though I ask, I don't want to know. I want to get better but slow. Why am I anxious? I know what's good for me. Accept everything. Oh, I think that.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. I got some cereal. Now I'll be eating it while I let people know I'm back.
When my roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys, I don't say it yet. And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions, I don't say it yet. No. And then when he says,
Come on, please, man. What's up? Hello, T-Bag. Welcome back. I'm eating. What do you call them? I can't remember the name. Have you checked your butthole?
But a funnier thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly. When I see the best man start to sweat, I don't say it yet.
This is such a good song. Oh, I'm gonna make sure I finish my my little Fruity Pebbles here before I begin.
When I see the groom asking the vicar if they can wait just another 15 minutes, I do not say it. And when the father of the bride starts organizing an ad hoc emu bop of the courtyard area, I want to, but I do not say it. It's the 11th hour with
I hope everyone has grabbed some food, something to drink. I'm oxidizing. I guess that's fair.
Where's my phone? I lost my loan. I'm losing my patience. Where is your class? I just lost my grandma. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you capable of not saying she's up my asshole? Of course. My condolences. I'm not looking for a silly joke right now. Yeah. What are you looking for? Honestly, just like a shoulder to cry.
All right. I'm officially done eating cereal. I am officially done listening to Tom Cardy. Shh. Quiet, Tom. Quiet. I'm done with you now. You have served your purpose. And now you can return to the shadows from whence you came. We are going to attempt to finish this game now. Now, if this game is like another 3 or 4 hours, it's probably not going to happen. If the game's like another 2 hours, it'll probably happen. Maybe if it's another 3 hours. It depends on what I'm seeing as we go. Well, I gotta shake my G Fuel. The last time I had one of these and I got a big clump of fuel, that shit sucked. All right. Let's get back into it, everybody. Okay. Big clump of concrete. It's good for you. I like it. It tastes like concrete. Also, should I turn the game down a little bit for you guys? Here, I'll turn it down just a little bit more. Yasuhiro, what did you find? I mean, you found the plant room. There's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant. Yep. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, you talking about, Chomp Chomp or whatever? What's the flower called in Mario? The one with the, you know, the mouth. That thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, but I think it's piranha plant. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Me too. Oh yeah, I remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. Yeah, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds yet. Oh wow, why is she so mean? Of course I'm not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what's the question? Don't worry, you just answered it. God damn. I'm sorry, I think Hina may have either gotten a little ruder, or maybe she's just feeling a little more confident. Either way, I'm down for it. I'm down for character growth. That strange room on the 5th floor. We can only assume that a large number of people died in that room. So the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. Yeah, I was there. The tragedy.
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true, that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. But if that's true, how has not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Bro, I got no idea. Can you imagine, though? What, have you guys ever seen,
You know?
Fuck. It's an anime. A lot of people die. You go to jail. Dead Man Wonderland. Have you ever seen Dead Man Wonderland? That's a lot what the classroom reminds me of. There's a big garden. Yes, there's a big garden. We need to talk about... No, I know. I have not seen it. No, I do not watch anime. What do you watch, Teabag? What's your show of choice? I think the last anime that I really watched was... I think I watched the first 2 episodes of Devilman Crybaby. I haven't finished an anime in a while. That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken or a barbecue. Decisions. Or how about raw? There's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Live action stuff? Yeah, fair enough. If you haven't checked out The Sopranos, The Sopranos is super good. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe? What about the pickaxe? Well, the pickaxe in the tool shed had the word Crazy Diamond carved into it. Crazy Diamond? That does sound kind of familiar.
It's true.
I don't just think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Where? I remember. It was Mondo. It was the Crazy Diamond biker gang or whatever.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that pickaxe be in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck out in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that stuck to me out in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I was thinking maybe we could use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles. And then I'm gonna use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this at the beginning, you know.
No?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Jesus. Hello, Avery. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Avery? How goes life? Mondo's a Minecrafter. Mondo simply wanted to play a little bit of Minecraft, and he got caught up in the fact that he had to murder someone, and then he murdered someone, and now he can't play Minecraft. And really, when it comes down to it, that's the biggest issue any of us deal with. I exist, fair. Were you able to get Baldur's Gate working? Or was your, is your computer bunked? Toko, you still not talking? All right. But yeah, it seems like Toko wants to say something. So, why are you telling me? Because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all with your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and you're talking. God, she's such a freak. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. Oh, big ass fucking knife. Whoa, that's huge. It's like Rambo sized. It's a survival knife of some kind. But what's it doing in the classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
Nope, I need a new SSD first since it wants me to have it on an SSD specifically. I've been playing Rise though to get back where I was. The new monsters released after TU3 are amazing. Oh, I'm glad. That shit will sell for like $500 on the Steam Marketplace. The knife, yeah. They do the little CSGO flip. Hold on, here. How much do you think this would go for? Fuck, hold on. Oh, how much do you think this would go for? You think I could get? You think I could get some money for it, huh? Gotta get some cash. Fuck! What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife laying around. I'd rather have it laying around in the hands of a serial killer. A fucking Malisong bottle opener. Yeah, it's great. Cringe spy. $1,000. Let's go! Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
You a Y2K poser. I would never. We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. I don't know what you might do.
What's your
I don't want to do anything anyways. Do a trick. Ooh. See, how was that? What about if I did this? How about that one? Is that pretty good? What if I do? Can you do a Y2? What's a Y2K? Is that a? Hold on. Y2K. Bally Song Instructional. Y2K rollover. Hold on.
A friend of mine. Eventually, you can put it all together to make your move more fluid. Your pointer finger and your thumb, the latch handle or bite handle, and you want to hold it kind of an angle like this. This way, your safe handle and blade doesn't drop on you. And for this move, what you want to do is a circular motion, a forward or counterclockwise circular motion. And what you're going to be doing basically is pushing this handle down, and as it has momentum with that circular motion, you'll be letting go of the bite handle, and the momentum is going to bring this safe handle over.
Oh, weird. Okay. So like. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on! Wait! Whoa!
This way.
Hold on! Wait! I kind of. Hold on!
And eventually, from this position after the rollover itself.
Wait! Hold on! How did I?
Circular around the top.
So like.
This final grip. So.
Okay. So like.
How it looks all together. Is you do the rollover this way.
You hold it like this.
Circular.
And then you like. Hold on.
Fluently done.
Wait, hold on.
Final grip. To start off.
Hold on. I just gotta see how he was. So he holds it like this, here, and then goes. I just gotta go over my thumb. Hold on. Oh, I can do this. Ah! Hold on. And so it hits there, and I gotta let it go, and then I gotta open my hand so that it comes all the way back. Hold on. Wife! Look, I'm trying to learn a little trick. Watch this. Are you ready? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it the first time for you, my love. That was pretty close.
That's pretty good.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna try it again. Ah! Hold on, I'm gonna try it again for my wife, who I love. Hold on, I'm gonna try it again for my wife, who I love so much. What? You think Obi peed on the blanket? Oh no! Fuck. Hold on, I can do it. Fuck. Hold on, I can do it. Wife, no! You can't leave, I'm not done! Well, keep the pee on your hands. You need to spin your wrist more, you're right. I caught it. Hold on. I caught it. Hold on. Hold on. This is so cool. I've never actually tried to learn a trick for it. Hold on. How did it was like, yeah, like this. I'm practicing. I'm gonna have to practice this like outside of stream so I can learn how to do it. Whoa, did you see that? Hold on, wait, I'll do it from this angle so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Hold on, check this out, check this out. You ready? You ready to see some shit, dude? Hold on, I'm gonna do it again. It's okay, I got it this time. Hold on, no, it's like this. No, it's like this. Hold on, it's like that. No, it's like, this? Yeah, it's like this. Hold on. It's like this. You hold it like this, and you go. Fuck, hold on. You do it like this, you go. Fuck! I caught it. Hold on, you do it like this, you go. You go. Hold on, I can do it. You just do it like this, you go. Fuck, hold on, you just do it like this, you go. Come on. Hold on. You do it like this. Hold on. You do it like this, you go. No, hold on, you can do it like this. Yeah, you gotta watch. You ready? You do it like this, you go. You go. What's wrong?
My back fucking hurts.
Oh, again?
Yeah, no one was helping me at the vet. I had to like ask people. And
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's just like. Ugh.
That's so annoying.
Try me.
Okay. Gotta like. It's kind of hard to do though. I was expecting it to be easier, to be honest. Hello, Tarmac. Hold on. You gotta come and stand in frame. There you go. So people can see you. You don't have to be all the way in it. You can just stand. So it's like they're supposed to go like that, and as it hits, it's supposed to let go and like come back. But the hard part, I gotta like move my wrist while I do it. So I gotta do it like this. I'm gonna go like.
Jesus.
I got it. It's okay. I got it. Hold on. No. Don't be scared. It's okay.
I didn't get to eat any pizza before I went.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do it one more time. You ready? This is my last one, and I'm gonna get it. It's gonna look really, really good.
I'm really excited.
Okay, hold on.
I'm really excited. Alright, try it again.
That was close!
That was close. That was really good.
Oh, fuck. You gotta like...
Don't worry, I'm not even worried about it.
Gotta hold it like a certain way. It's kind of weird to hold it this way. No, I can do it. I gotta play Danganronpa. Fuck. Hold on. One more. You can do it. One more. Last one.
It's going. Ah! Sorry. Ah, Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
I'm ready.
Oh, I can do it.
I trust you.
Whoa!
Wow, that was pretty good.
It spinned! I just gotta catch it.
That was also awesome.
I did it, kinda.
I gotta go.
I love you.
I love you.
You missed it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I didn't do it that great. I love you so much. Clipped an iconic moment. Hold on, what's the iconic moment? I'm so sorry that took so long, everyone. I got a little lost in it. I was practicing this. The blade was a blade, so I had a motivation to not mess up. That's fair. Hold on, check this out. Check this out. You ready? You ready to see some shit, dude? I think I did great. All right, I'm gonna have to learn some more tricks with it in the future so I can show you guys my progress, dude. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're using me. Okay, here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. All right, guess I got this fucking Bowie knife now. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry, it's Snickers, I'm sorry. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Oh God, is she having a moment? Oh God. Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. I would never experience that. I would ever experience such a dream. I hate when she does these things. I wish she wouldn't. I wish that we could, if I could just like pick her up and just kind of like into a trash can. That'd be fantastic. Also, Tarmac, congratulations on cleaning your house. Good job. Cleaning is important. I love to clean. Whenever I look at Tuggers these days, it makes me just feel kind of sad. Yeah, I think she just had a, how do you say, a happy finish. If you just get her out of here. All right, can't go running off now. I have to hear what the others have to say. What? Okay, we're for real this time. Watch. You ready? 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 Hold on. Ready? Oh, fuck. Hold on.
That was also really good.
Thank you.
Do you want pizza? There's 4 pieces. I can give you 1 or 2.
You should eat as many as you want, and you can bring me, like, whatever's left. Oh, no. I can do it, guys. Shut up. Check this out. Fuck. Ah! I'm gonna get it one day, and then you guys will see. Then you guys will see how cool I am. Oh, then you guys will get it. You'll be like, oh my god, he's so cool, and he's really, really good with the little bottle cap. I don't know. I don't know why I talked to you. You'll be in charge of the knife, Makoto. Yes, I know. I can't go running off now. I know. Who am I supposed to talk to? I put a Balisong opener tutorial on a Discord for you, so you don't stay cringe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need to get better. My concern is with the bio lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The bio lab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If it were like a cliche horror game or some kind of creature, the final boss, tyrant, or... We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. No, what I said is right too. I can't believe you got one without the intention of doing fun tricks. Those things are the original fidget spinner. Well, when I originally got it, I was given to me as a gift, I think by my sister, and I was just like, ooh, fun toy. Yeah. And I just kept doing that over and over again.
Yo.
So what do we do now? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna burst through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
But Kyoko is... Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. The ultimate swimming pro, Hero's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? Can you trust someone who can do this? Yeah, that's right. I bet you could trust me, because I can do that. Let's go. We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
Huh?
Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say won't, I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. I have no memory of what I am. Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you gonna do, torture me? Nothing as barbaric as that. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options.
Give up.
Give me the key to your room. She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on, a threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk? Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. Where the only worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in. Guys, I miss playing Amnesia. I want to play more Amnesia. But I can't, because I already beat the game. What am I supposed to do now? You know what I can do? Check this out. Fuck! The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do any harm to any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, it wasn't far enough. Or maybe she's getting off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I still can't hear you. Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus this situation, it's just like before. I remember the first time you played Amnesia, you got stuck in a hole and crashed the game as the Benny Hill theme started to play. It's true. It's true. It was beautiful, really. I gotta get back into more horror games. I think I've been getting more into horror games lately. I need to do some more short horror games. Because I think that they open opportunity for funny, silly goofs. I'm no different. I still can't stop anyone. Why'd you yell all of a sudden?
I mean,
Oh, hey Monokuma. It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst. Huh? What?
hey!
My precious! They stole it! You're precious?
I had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Monokuma, check this out. It's pretty cool. Check this out. Fuck. Check it out, Monokuma. Kinda. Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people ran away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What was that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing to steal something from Monokuma? Interesting. Wait, is it nighttime already? Goddamn!
As such,
How'd he get up there so
the doors to
quickly?
Okay then.
It's like it's pre-recorded or something.
You
All right,
know?
we can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precaution tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Jesus, why am I getting so many texts? Oh my goodness, I just got like 4 texts. Oh, it's sweet. Someone in our D&D chat made a little birthday card for our friend who's in China right now. That's sweet. Someone dies here, I bet? Nuh-uh, I'll protect them with my super sweet skills. Ready? Whatever, I'll get it later. I need to put the knife away I got from Kyoko. I think it's safe in my desk drawer. But anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Yeah, well, that tracks. Ugh, I fell asleep without realizing it, but most importantly, did I hear the doorbell? Hello, beautiful woman! Kyoko, I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Okay, bye! Alright, and we're going back out once again. Now we're in the dressing room. Fucking Kyoko's got me going out in the middle of the night, and I somehow still haven't been murdered yet, which honestly is very nice. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Indeed.
So then.
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Now you may leave. Oh, that stinks, thank you. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean it has something to do with whatever you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. Where did you get this? From the headmaster's room. You snuck into the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked? The lock was broken.
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did? Remember what she'd said? I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. So Monokuma, wait, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right, so that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Oh, you asked me to meet you in the data center in order to... Correct. I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow, then what you told me yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Look for the 16th student, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out.
Where could she possibly fucking be, though? Like, we've checked, not only have we checked the whole school, there's only like 5 or 6 locked doors, and they're not exactly pantries.
Indeed.
She's sus! Oh my god! I don't have a Mogus thing, but I do have... It's the only one I have. I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mikuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind? No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Interesting. Anyway, the key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let go of it, can we? Sure, but what does the key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Okay, I guess you want me to draw his attention again?
Hey.
Oh, they can't monitor and control Monokuma at the same time. Interesting. So we're gonna run the experiment one more time to see if we may be able to trick him.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. We need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Interesting.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry about all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us without a second thought. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words...
We gain something whether we succeed or not.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
I mean, what if I just walk real slow? We know the danger, but that risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice. Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
True.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that. Well, Kyoko's gonna fucking die. You're basically signing her death warrant. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered.
Indeed. Well,
Interesting.
so then, Makoto.
What? I don't think I want it. You maybe just put it back in the fridge? Or you can eat it. I love you! Thank you! I'm not hungry enough for more slices of za. I'm only a little guy. It would make my tum-tum hurt, like, real bad, because I already had a little bit of za. If I were to eat a second za after just having that, oh my goodness. I think I might barf throw up. Yuck. Counting on you, Makoto. Just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, let's give it a shot.
Goodbye.
Coming on ahead, the rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time, and like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach. Is that a werewolf? As I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off the anxiety, and then I got to work. Imagine not hungering all the time. Welcome back, Tarmac. How was the cleaning? Hope it was swift, and I hope that you didn't have to do too much of it. Although, I don't know, like I said, I kind of like cleaning as a pastime. Tiresome? Fair. Okay, let's do this. I don't know what you're talking about, Avery. Monokuma, get your outie belly button out here right now. I got a bone to pick with you. A few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, 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 this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way, what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steaming moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm, I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, eh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance in the bathhouse? Bullseye. Or maybe it's because the lens got all fogged up and you couldn't see anything anyway. That sounds like a bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all the trouble to get me out here. What do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you. Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. No, actually, seriously?
My entire existence!
What am I? Welcome back, Sammy. Who died? No one has died. Besides Sakura, we are right now trying to figure out the mystery to end the Yeah! Abolish gender! Down with male or female! Rise to the bear! That's enough! I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Well, you told us earlier that your Precious had been stolen. What's this Precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you're dragging me out to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all prepubescent boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you it was a key and boop! That's it! What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here. For what? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. He knows how to get the bear sex in Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, he's playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. He can't. He could never watch the the monitors play Baldur's Gate and control Monokuma all at once. That's got to be the mystery behind this thing. Splash! I'm sure she's fine, right? Yeah, she's fine. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Oh, now we have a little TV.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What is happening? Oh, okay. This is, great. What's... Whoa, shit! There she goes! Break Monokuma! Sakura's Revenge, the game that the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for all of your friends. That's so funny, dude. Oh, God. This game has so many good fucking jokes. That's fantastic. I love that. This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
You guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Do you like this guy? Do you like plushies? Well, here at Dusty Crap and Shits Incorporated, we have you covered. Absolutely. I want to buy a shit-covered Monokuma doll. It needs to be covered with shit. He deserves it.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Hog. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late. Anyway, then you get to the dining hall. I'm gonna go eat some fucking orange chicken. That's how Monokuma, or that's how Makoto eats. Nobody knows this, but Migmac, actually, terrible eater. He eats like a fucking animal. We just never get to see it happen. But he's downright vicious about it. He doesn't use cutlery, just his hands.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, maybe did it reset? Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you, I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If you do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. Egads! That girl is down bad! It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool, this is worse than being late for lunch. For a day, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. She's down horrendously. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is to just keep quiet.
Strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know where she is, what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so.
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now? I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they come up with some indie bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplashed the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine, which could mean...
Hey.
That means that they probably can't. Can we trigger on breaking a rule so Monokuma kills her? Please. I know we're supposed to be friends, but you guys can't kill Toko. Listen. You can kill her for being a horrible murderer, I suppose. But you can't kill her for being down bad, alright? She's locked in here with us. I'm sure she'd be so much more normal if they could have a regular relationship. So I was right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she may have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, I wouldn't tell you. For serious. I see. Who died? Believe it or not, after Sakura, no one has died. All we've done is find out that the mastermind cannot control Monokuma and the cameras at the same time. And Kirigiri, British girl, she's not here right now because she's currently either somewhere or hiding. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? Monokuma is the mastermind, but he is like a puppet. Like he's being controlled by someone. Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach the task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can we not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used the key to sneak into an unknown part of the school, but somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Interesting. But he can come, though. That's true. He is a coming robot. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. After that, we returned to our rooms. My hands smell like peppers? What did you make? We have not found the despair student yet. We just know that she exists. Free time, I'm gonna go talk to Ice Cream Girl. I'm gonna say, Hina, wanna go for a swirl. We're gonna go on a tilt-a-whirl and then we're gonna hurl. Oh my God, girl, get ready to squirrel. Anyway. Let's see, what floor is Hina on? They're usually on the newest floor that's been opened. All right, Hina, let's fucking vibe. I cutting some cabbage, onion, and peppers for Taco Tuesday. That's fucking awesome, man. I love taco. Taco from TV. A pear and she missed. Sorry. It's me, the ultimate pear student. Okay. They like walk out, they're just like in like a pear costume with like their arms and legs out of it. Prepare to die.
Well.
Oh. Every person's endurance has a limit. Yeah, let's spend some time with Hina. I think we need a change of pace. And when I mean a change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think of 50 laps in the pool. Okay. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer. I would love to give her a gift. What would you like to give her? Well, we have Coca-Cola. It contains a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness. Pair it with some junk food for a junk food combo you can't miss. I don't know if she likes Coca-Cola. I do know she likes donuts, though. Oh, it's a flotation donut. Ooh. I don't want to give that to her yet. I don't want to give her that yet. Scarf belonging to a certain masked hero. It's tattered and worn due to the countless battles it's been through. I'm definitely going to give her the donuts. Adorable Reactions Collection. A DVD containing people reacting to various pieces of art. Interesting. The hand bra? She's not going to like the hand bra, guys. I do kind of want to give it to her, though. But I feel like she won't like it. Why do we have a bra? I don't know. I got it from a thing. What do you think? Should we give her the hand bra? She will like cola. I think I'll give her the cola for now. I want to save the donut for later because I want it to be like a big gift, and I think the farther in you get, the harder it is. No bra? All right, I will not give her the bra. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Hey, Makoto, I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened? I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do some push-ups, sit-ups, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, yeah, that would explain it. I'm so tired. I want something sweet. How about one of those things where you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, and you deep fry them? So, donuts? Don't tell anyone there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse. Throw them in the microwave for a few seconds. Just imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You need the crap out of that! You really love donuts, huh? Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No! Who in the whole universe could say they hate donuts. Oh, guys, you want to see what I was learning while you were gone, by the way? Hold on, I'm going to show you guys my really cool trick I learned. Hold on. Check out my really cool trick, guys. You ready? This is a really cool trick I learned. Hold on. Really cool trick. Ready? Watch this really cool trick I learned. Oh, I did it! Fuck, I actually, wait, hold on, I did it. Did you see that? Did you see that? Whoa, 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 look. Ah, that was cool. Look, I can do it again. Ah! No, it's a bottle opener, yeah. It's not dangerous, I promise. I would never flick something sharp at my wife. Not on purpose, anyway. Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First the sweetness, then the soft dough cushions you. Next you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effect, that's what they're talking about. That is absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore, I'm drooling like Niagara Falls! You gotta get out of my way, Makoto, I'm gonna uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in your way. Wait for me, God of Donuts! Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Do we have any pollen allergy havers in chat? I'm a little allergic to pollen. Not like crazy, but I definitely like every spring I get sneezy as hell. You stopped Monokuma and said, okay, but can you do this? And then did it at least like twice. Yeah, I'm very cool, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. I guess we're getting sick. That's not great. Let's go to the store real quick because I do have enough to buy one more item. Oh boy, free time. I love free time. I actually do like free time. Not that I don't like all of the parts where I'm talking. It's just that free time allows me to actually spend some time with chat rather than just reading like lines and lines and lines of dialogue. But sometimes that can be a little rough. All right. We were getting sick of all this bullshit. Exactly. All right. We got a candy wrapper, which I think Hina would like that. And we got another noodle. We got another noodle string. Yeah, we don't have enough to get a not. Well, actually, if it's a repeat, I really don't care. Whatever. Is that a gun? Is that a gun? Is that a gun? What is that? Is that a gun? Was that a gun? What did I just get? Was that a gun? Hold on. Ray gun? I got an Uzi! A single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any batteries though, so you can't fire it. Damn it! Son of a bitch! That's so sad. Oh god. I know it's because of Monokuma, but the black and white aesthetic just makes me think of Unis Honest. Oh! Don't even remind me of Unis Honest, dude. I think about Unis Honest every day. Every day. Alright, let's go find Hina one more time. She's still probably on the top floor. Hina! Oh, maybe she isn't. Where the fuck is Hina? 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 Oh shit, there she is. She is currently, is she in the warehouse? Oh no, she's in the laundry, okay. I was gonna say, if she's in the warehouse, that would be very funny. Because that is where she was heading off to, to go get donuts earlier. It's probably like yin yang. You're probably right. That is probably what they're trying to aesthetically make. This is the laundry, I think. Hina! What's up? Oh, you guys wanted to look at, someone was talking about Junko? This is Junko, by the way. Next gen lotion play. Uncover the darker side of lotion. Oh.
A
person's ability is measured by the power they display at the points where pressure is applied. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima. I think what he means that you really gotta see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. Yeah, let's spend some more time with Hina.
But
Don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come. Ooh. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew a little closer today. How many levels? I don't know how many levels I have with her. I think pretty good, though. Should I give her the flotation donut? What do we think about the flotation donut? I think you need to give her the donut by now, yeah? Okay, let's do it. I can keep this, right? Yay, ultra stoked! Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. I'm so hungry. Makoto, help me, I'm hungry! This is, I'm not gonna lie, this is not dissimilar to every day with my wife. What am I supposed to do? I need food. Anything, I don't care where it is, a stack of paper, I need food. Why don't you just eat some donuts? I can't, it's my secret weapon. It's for emergencies only. If I keep gorging on something with that many calories, I'll get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Besides, I don't want anything sugary right now. I want a salty snack. Your wife is Hina? My wife gets very hangry when she needs food. Lainey, like, she's fine not eating most of the day, but as soon as she hits her, like, hunger threshold, she's like, I require food! Bro, you don't understand. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen?
you got it.
Oh, I said something. Oops. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so I'm a porktastic tonkotsu girl through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any tonkotsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? I literally try my best. Talking about it just makes me even hungrier. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen is way more calories than a donut. Who says stuff like that? You're a real man, aren't you? What are you afraid of? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina? Shut up! Out of my way! I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like! Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer fist-based consequences? I have no intention of getting in your way. Crying like a starving raven, Hina dashed off a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Hina's report card has been updated. You unlocked the extraordinary focus skill. Give yourself a pat on the back. I died. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Oh, why does it sound so ominous? My wife challenges my masculinity every day. Feel kind of dizzy. I need to sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto the bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. Can we max out Hina? I'd like to. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which all is to say, I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. I don't think we can. We're too late because Cal is bad at video games. No. Within that dream, a voice echoed across the halls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar. It's...
Understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Weird. Okay. Goshen blur.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Dude, take that fucking jacket. Oh my god! That was a lot of breathing. Directly in my fucking head.
Kyoko? What did you say?
DoorDash murder. Ah, it's a pigeon. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Why the fuck does Makoto not lock his door? That is a great point. That's a fantastic point. How have I not been murdered? What in darnation?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
We've got to be getting close to the end. We're about to hit our 25-hour mark on the game. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself the rest of the way out. The chills, the ache, the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either, it was also the dream I had. I mean, was that even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. We're gonna do this again? Listen, Makoto, it's not that you're not a handsome little guy, but if I have to keep seeing you sweaty and breathing hard under the covers, I'm starting to get a little sick of it, man, alright? Yes, and there was a person there with a knife. And they were holding a knife, yep. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with the fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body. It's El Macho! Sinks a Bowie knife into my chest. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what was she doing in my room? What a strange dream. Weird. Hey, is this still in here? That's true, they didn't have the fingernails. Yep, the knife is gone. Yep, the knife was in there. Yep, It's been 10 minutes, why have I seen this scene 3 times? It's been 10 minutes, please! Please! No more recapping! I know! I was there! I swear! I saw the whole thing, I didn't close my eyes! I promise I read the dialogue! Oh my god, you gotta stop! You need to sit the fuck down, game! I'm putting baby in a corner. Oh. I know, they had someone do actual art for the game and they were like, hold on now.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Where is literally everyone else? You really have me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I could really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else. Where is everyone?
That's right.
Oh, we stayed up all night. The whole night? I lost to rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. If you got here just in time, come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Okay. I guess we're going to the gym now. Is this like, are we at the end here? Are we at the like no more free roam sections? That makes me kind of sad. I really wanted to get Hina to level 5. I guess I should have focused on her earlier? God damn it. I'm gonna go grab a lot of Jello. That's too much. That's too much Jello, Sammy. I don't know how much it is, but a lot is too much Jello. There he is.
Huh?
This is
hey,
worse than being
Makoto.
late for your wedding, the birth of your son. Okay, yep.
What?
To show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, before I could catch myself, I cried out, "Whoa!" What are you guys doing to Monokuma? What have you done? What have you done? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh man.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
You don't mind me eating, right? Oh no, go ahead. I just, careful with all that Jello.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what are you guys doing? Oh my god, there he is! My son! My boy! Look how they massacred my son. No, they did not find the cum dispenser. He actually was able to self-destruct that right before he was downed. Tearing something apart like that, isn't that dangerous? I think so. Hina, what's going on? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? It isn't. What do you want us to say?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little guy lying around, and so we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here just like normal. However, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered was a sort of sack full of white fluid. Seemed to be his cum sack. I threw it away immediately. He's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, I'm wondering, why did he stop moving? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to the puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement. Okay, they're pre-recording. Yeah, come on. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day. Hey, guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's... what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. That's super bad. We gotta get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. For serious? I'm starting to get shaky. Get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You are not fine. You're all... Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off. Oh, geez, don't scare me like that. You're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not going to do anyone good for anyone. Is stream laggy? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm getting 6,000 on my end. Should be fine. Anyone else having any interruptions? We had a little kick earlier, but no. Yeah, it seems fine on my end. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Cool. Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto?
Hey.
Don't haunt us. Did you hear the thing we just said? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? When we've decided to continue our offensive assault,
It's all clear
to
now.
try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or you go live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens, you'd be chicken number 6!
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Oh shit! Wait a minute! Big Mac is gonna go and kill a motherfucking headmaster, and we're gonna go with our new blaster. I need batteries though. Does anyone have any double A's? Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I hate you. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. I could. I love that Yasuhiro is still alive. I love that Yasuhiro's still here. His entire character, the entire game, has just felt like, I'm still alive. What kind of jello is it, Sammy? We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Chocolate jello? Oh my. That doesn't sound very good at all. Hello, friends. Not you. Hello, friend.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. You're right. Let's do it. What's up, motherfucker? It's locked as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious we're going to tear the door off its hinges? But the rules say we've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up,
So in other
then we'll just have to
words-
finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
I mean,
For serious? We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip the door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, such as the pickaxe? I can go get it.
See.
Interesting, that could be very well exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? We left the gym just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the
It's all
dot.
clear now.
Go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! Off she goes. With that, Toka ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
hey.
Can elephants get rabies? Hold on. Rabies, for instance, is a form of viral infection which, in the elephant population, is related to the more common canine disease. 16 elephants have died from rabies in the last... Oh, never mind. Apparently it is actually pretty commonly... apparently elephants can get rabies, and apparently it's pretty often that they die from... Okay, well, fuck. I was hoping that I would catch a contradiction, but it turns out I just made myself sad. That's a dozen. So close, Sammy. So close. No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by avoiding danger.
If you
No,
spend...
I know. I was there. Trust me. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. Dude, just smoke some fucking weed. I'm all flubbers bust. No, I'm totally flabbable, blah, 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 blah. Flap sauce? Gross, where did that come from? Genocide Jill, where did you come from? Hello, it is the wonderful murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe.
No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. weeping imbecile. Oh, Matthew, you warned me with your executive level barb. Bushwa, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you forget the pickaxe? Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we've already established that memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one left. Yep, now we need to figure out the identity of Object X. What are you talking about? You already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. Corpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse.
Yep.
I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. I hope it's not British girl. My British girl! No! I saw it, I didn't want to, but... Take off the mask. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. Are they really dead? Yeah, for sure, but who is it? I don't know. Let's take the mask off. Oh, God, I love this game so much, dude. If I could eat this game, I'd do it. I'd go... Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and now they're... No, that's a different person. No, it's a different person. Clearly, obviously a different person. I told you there's a corpse hanging out on here.
Wait.
Are they really dead? Is that really a dead body? What? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Touch it. No, I don't think the mask is on backwards. I think the robe is on backwards. There's no way to tell with the mask, and with the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything. Okay, but take the thing off! I know! God damn it! Ah! Alright. I apologize. I can't. If I have seen this picture now like 6 times, I am losing my fucking shit. I can't. If you were to make a general overview on the game in a short, I just can't. This game would be like 2 hours shorter if it didn't regurgitate information. How did they wind up here? How did they wind up dead in here? I don't know. Take the mask off. Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife being driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are hidden. I know. How can you tell it's a girl? The outline of her chest and the general shape of the body? The more I look, I'm definitely sure it's a girl. Okay, let's tear off the mask, please. Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask, and the next instant... Oh no! Toko! She's fucking... There she goes! The body blew up. No, yeah, it blew up, I know. Holy shit. That's what the mask is! That's what the point of the mask is! But then, hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and put it back to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! Oh, it's like a mannequin. Or something. It's definitely... This was Junko, though, wasn't it? The boots are the same as Junko's as well. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I
say?
had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body.
What?
Burned to a crisp. Yep. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now with the body charred, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. It's Kyoko? No, it's not Kyoko. It doesn't even look. No, it's not. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charred broiled. This is serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Welcome back, Doki! We're so close, I think! God, I hope so. The person might be the mastermind who planned all this, and according to the files, it was a man in his late 30s somewhere in the school. What the heck? You said the mastermind is a middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. No, it's definitely not Kyoko. Kyoko dresses completely differently. We have like 2 hours left or something. Oh god, I could probably do that. The ultimate despair? Huh? Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
Yeah, yeah, that smells like a girl. That smells like girl charred flesh to me, instead of boy charred flesh. The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student somewhere in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sounded like Kyoko thinks Makuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. But that phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is a girl, this girl Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burned to a crisp? None of this makes any sense just to suddenly show up and then die. I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help figure out exactly who it is. Wait!
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh my god, she got blown up! Forget her. I'm sure the dude, come on! I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived! Oh, she survived. What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. What the heck? This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. God damn. Well, yay! Toko's alive. The knife got blasted out of the body. I think they are corpse flowers, by the way, Doki. Unscathed. Yeah, she's fine. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry about it. And also, seriously, come on. I'm not gonna, like, grab her tits. What is this? Hold on, there's something on the ground here. Is that a key of some kind? It is a key. If you show me one more flashback, I'm going to beat whoever made this game to death. This isn't anything like that. Joe, they're gone. You know when someone says her tits are out to here? Her tits are like, gone to the wind!
What?
Did you find something? Yes, I found a key. It's weird. Where should it go? I'm gonna give you a very important task. That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
So in other
the bio
words-
lab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. Okay. Oh, I guess, all right. Yes, sir, I love to do things that people tell me what to do. I love doing things that people tell me to do. This one doesn't have a keyhole, so I bet not this one. I'm gonna go downstairs. I bet there's gonna be something downstairs that I could mess with to get it open, and then everyone's gonna be so happy. She had explosive implants. You're right. She had bomb breasts. Headmaster's room. I doubt that this will work. Nope. All right. I'm pretty sure it's the data center. Yeah, when Byakuya isn't a fucking skeeve, he's fine. The problem is that he's a skeeve almost all the time. Hey, key to the data center. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the okay, well, I would have gone inside first, but fine. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center on the 4th floor. Then we can get to the data center now? Yes. Interesting. But why did the deceased have this key on them? Suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out. Can we investigate the body more? Oh, no one listens to sweet old Makoto just because I sniff feet and women and men, everything in between. I just like to sniff, all right? I got a good schnoz. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. So you open the door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto.
In other
What? It's in your hands. It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie, I'm just being used. Well, fuck it. Before we kick the bucket, life's too short, I said, oh, we. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh my. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms until now were strange, but this is a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface. There's no trial anymore. Why do we got to investigate? Well, because I'd like to know more about what was going on up there. That's all. I'm sure we could have figured out who the corpse was if we had checked over it a bit more. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Yes. Each monitor displayed a different cell. Oh my god, it's true! Five Nights at Freddy's! The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is... What? It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back to this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room was to watch us. To watch us! This room is the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Bum, 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 I guess that makes sense. The mastermind was here. Oh my god, it's Freddy. Can you imagine if the door opened up and it's just fucking Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's? And he said, I'm gonna Freddy on ya! Bum, 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 and just beat us to death? I think that settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikuro Ikusaba. She was the one in the mastermind. The mastermind's dead? Like really dead? It would seem so. For serious! It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him themselves. The mastermind's dead? Hey, congrats, Yosh. Could it really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body. Brock, don't say bomb! Don't say bomb! What was that? But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole! We gotta hurry up and find the exit! Come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check the area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the mastermind is truly dead, we can I looked over that way to see if you had come in. I didn't even notice you were next to me. What do you got, no? What do you drink? Oh, you're doing No, I'm good. Enjoy your limes. This guy buys limes! What a lime head! If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out on why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? So you think so too, huh? Yeah! They had a Bowie knife sticking out of their fucking sternum, man! Obviously! What if you walked outside the 3D section and turned a corner and right at the end of the hallway you saw I really want, you know those JPEG games that people get on Gmod? I want that, but I want it to be Freddy Fazbear in this game, and I want it to happen randomly. And you don't know when it's gonna happen. Just during free time, at some point you'll just hear bum 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 bum. Well, it's gotta be that way. I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind. Now you understand, you useless insect! You're banned from talking to Master ever again! The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, then let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Should be really subtle too, enough to make you turn around? Yes! And he should be like down the hall wherever you are. Like he should not be on you, but he should be like slowly moving until you see him and then start sprinting. 100% agree. Alright, we got a DVD here. Nothing showing up on this one. Next to the TV, TV antenna. Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. So we can watch TV? Did someone say TV? Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we watch TV, let's do it. Come on. Here, I'll start for info from the outside world too, huh? All right, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? I want part 2. You ever watch the episode or the movie from Fairly Odd Parents where Timmy goes into the TV and like surfs through the channels? I want that too, but with these characters. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high definition, high performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego is installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit and force your way in? What century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego. You may be right about that, but there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Let's see. We can also look at... This is the world. I almost said America. That's embarrassing. This is America. There's a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. Yes. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Does she want his OnlyFans? I don't know. I might pay for Byakuya's OnlyFans. We'll see. It's like an all-you-can-watch buffet. You freak. You freaky.
You know?
Just a little bit longer. What you really want? You want to watch TV that badly? Another Saturday morning kid here. All right, let's touch the door. Door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma. What could be inside? It's locked. All right, yeah. Let me try the fucky key. No.
Yeah.
Interesting. The Mastermind's dead, so nothing's gonna happen to us. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh! What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Hey, you guys want to see? Some Saturday morning cartoons? Check this out. For those who are subscribed, I just played an ad. If you aren't subscribed, that's gonna be really funny though. Because I'll say it and then you'll get an ad and it'll be like, oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah. Because I need to pee. I'm such a trickster. Hello. Why, you little... Ooh, I have so many strong words for you. Oh, God. Do you guys like the cartoons? Hope you guys enjoyed them. All right, we're back. Your powerful and well-built words. Built? I'm ready for them. All we gotta do is switch it on. Do it. What? Then do it. That's what I said. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All that you guys need to cut you free from your regrets from the outside world. They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. You didn't? No one got a cartoon? Yeah, well, that's good. Huh? I didn't get a cartoon because I'm powerful and well built, just like me. Wait, this is the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring the room.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed? Did you change the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was like a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there's got to be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... What? What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma, how you're supposed to be dead? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid. You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's just it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. Quick, kiss him on the mouth to distract him. Mwah. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who pretended to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I am gonna laugh now. Ha ha.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and let the despair at a future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going. No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst? If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Ooh, I'm pooped from all that laughing. Guess I'll get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. You Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance scene? Look how attentive they are now. Well, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. But what does that mean? It's displaying the, but it's just us. Oh, you're so stupid. Fine. Don't you get it? I'll just tell you. The killing game is being broadcast to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being no, okay. Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I still don't really know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? That can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed, no, it's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know. All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you in here right now. Why would I do any of that without reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became the dictator of a despair-based production. Or director. Well, dictator's really not that different. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually.
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's really not any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But for you to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Oh shit, hold on, I've been dueled. Hold on. I'm not gonna not accept a duel, alright? I'm always accepting duels. How could things have come this far? Well, that's the secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
Of course.
There's a little business of...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Class trial? Do you mean... There's no need to examine the body, right?
It's the Monokuma file! Heart-pounding excitement!
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride! One, let's go!
Wait!
Okay, bye, Monokuma. Then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopefully out of reach. All that we had left was despair. Yes, they're referring to the body we found in the garden. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive? I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial? I don't know why I did her voice that way. Wow. Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What? What are you talking about? I thought Mikuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, it means that the mastermind Mikuro Ikusaba isn't dead. So naturally, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. It's not, it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
Quiet.
With Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain it now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how the game works, after all. Oh, good. Oh, good. Was all good. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? It's literally not! Damn, I wish Kyoko was here. God, that'd be really helpful. Need to go back to the scene of the crime. Yep, that's what I love to. I wish it'd let me walk to places to have like a little rest time between everything going on. I know it might break the flow of the game a little bit, but it would be nice to like have a little break between dialogue. Yeah, that's super weird. Time to get started. I need to check anywhere. That can't be Kyoko, right? No, it's not. I just need to do what I always do. All right, knife. There's a knife lying on the ground. Is this? Yep. Yeah, it exploded, and it landed over there. Knife was, yes, the knife was the, yeah, oh, God. Yes, it's the knife from your room. You are not fucking showing me this again! Are you fucking kidding me right now? This is the 7th time I've had to look at a fucking guy with a mask on his face, but it's a different person because I don't have the fingernails. Don't you fucking dare throw it to me an 8th time! In the same sentence, really? Why? Stab wounds from, I don't know, several wooden stakes. That's what I'm saying, Sammy. That's Junko right there. I don't even have words. I don't even have fucking words. How many times I've had to look at this stupid goddamn face mask. That almost sounded like I was gonna say the F slur. I was trying to say face mask at the same time and my brain got switched. I was not gonna say that word, trust me. that was so dangerous. My brain like did a skip and I was like, I need to find it quick. It's even funnier the 9th time. When they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I grabbed the knife. And maybe then no, you didn't. They're wearing something different, obviously. No, it's not. Oh my God. All right, thank you. Enough. Check that out. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Thank you. Look at this. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Yeah, that's really long fake nails. Yep. There's also something on the back of her hand. It's like a tattoo. I can't really tell what that is. It does look like a picture of a dog, though. It's definitely not Kyoko. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's something strange about that, right? Or there's nothing strange about that? Okay. The upper half of the body is set on fire in the explosion. The top half of the body is wet because I threw water on it. Yes. No, I got that. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Why would that be weird? Why does he keep saying it like that? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Okay, I guess we've investigated that. Let's check the chicken coop real fast. One is missing. Why is there a chicken missing?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were? Yes, 5.
Huh?
What's wrong? One of them is missing. There's only 4 now. 5 minus 1 is 4. Oh my god, why is he screaming? That's so weird. I wonder where it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem, as I've had to do this entire game. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? I don't know. Maybe he fucked off, you know? It could be as simple as that. It really could. Yeah, fragments of something. I think it's fragments of a bomb, right? I'll have to double check that later. Yeah, I think it's fragments of the Monokuma bomb or whatever. What is that in the background? Is that just a door? This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on 7:30 every morning. Oh! Then if the body was here before then, it would have gotten wet, which means the murder must have taken place between 7:30 and 9 o'clock in the morning. Interesting. But the body looks like it's been dead a while. Interesting. Oh, there's a tarp in here. Probably looking at that. Could be related. Yeah, look at it. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. Okay, so they put the body there and put the tarp over it, and then they took the tarp off. They took the top, they took the tarp off afterwards. I don't think there's anything else in here we really need. From here we can probably talk to people. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What did you want to talk about?
So in other
I'd like to
words-
hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words-
Love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I slept all night. Why are you asking that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived here, there was no body.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during the nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, I immediately went to Toko. Never changed. Yeah, he definitely comes in to check on the chickens. Yeah, he definitely is for sure coming in to check on the chickens. So me and Kyoko are the only two. Okay, so we're the only ones without alibis, but this wouldn't be the first time. This would not be the first time I've been blamed for not having an alibi. You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. The only one without an alibi, that's really bad. That's not good at all! Alright, Yasuhiro, you got anything? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay. Oh, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. I should look back to what I did this morning and help me remember. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 as usual. I met with Hina around 7:30. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? It was 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job is done. That's a pretty small job. It's not great. It's not, you didn't do much, but thank you, buddy. The body couldn't have been killed at 7:30 or earlier. Why is that? Because of the sprinklers? Well, they put the tarp over it, because the tarp in the other place was wet. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked before it blew up? If I remember right, he was wearing some kind of mask and had a big white coat. Also, there's a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. You know what else is super interesting? There's no blood on the ground. That's true. Thanks, that's a big help. Now you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having talked about it helped me remember a little too, so thank you too. But here's the thing. There was no blood on the ground, and the knife is not bloody. Specifically, the fragment I found before, there's somewhere I need to check my suspicions and find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? No, it's not. I don't got anything left for that anymore. I can't. We're just gonna go. Kyoko's never that much of a person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe I can get into her room, but the key to her room is with Byakuya.
It's all clear.
Yeah, I know. He has the room key. I'm gonna ask him, hey, can I have your room? Can I have the... No. Wow! You're wrong! Talk to him. Byakuya, I don't have an alibi. I need the room to Kyoko's room. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Please have... Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, we'll do it later then. Bye. All right, I gotta go check out the gym. Oh, my goodness gracious. On a gravy train. Let's go. And I'm walking down the streets as the lights glow on my feet. I went to eat dinner and come back and you're somehow on the same room. Well, we came back and went back and forth a couple of times. We just happen to keep going back to that room because of the murder. We've been doing a lot of shit, don't you worry. It has been an active time over here. Jim. Wait, no, that's not the gym. Jimmy Jones. The cum dispenser has been reinstalled, yes. I thought you might ask about that. Also, yes, we're on a TV show. Mom. Monokuma, I figured it wouldn't be here. The bomb! Huh? It's a bomb! Yes, in the piece that I saw, it was the bomb! Because she blew up with the bomb! Checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should have that. Want me to back all the way to the garden? All the way to the garden? You want me to go to the garden? You gonna make me go up all those stairs again? Joke's on you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I ain't gotta do shit. Anyway, what's up, Byakuya? You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried off after him to our way to the dorms. Cool. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then it's open. Looks like it, thanks. Yoink. No, here's the thing, I want more downtime. This is true. But I just want more free time, not downtime. You know what I mean. Anyway, what's that 6 doing there? Touch it. There's something on the table. The game just froze. That was weird. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's a key. The lockers at those really traditional bathhouses use them for the lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
Certainly possible.
Who was El Macho? We don't know, but we sure have seen the scene of El Macho 10 times. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Also, I'm gonna do a quick, like, emergency save. Because I don't like how it skipped like that, and that makes me a little nervous that it might do that, like, in the future. Okay, so we have that. Anything in the bathroom? Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. Okay, well, there's been a murder, so get over it. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting, at least it's not as far as the case is concerned. Okay, I guess I'm done. Awesome. Bye. It'd be wise to look around a bit. I have looked around a bit. What are you talking about?
What?
It's really hard to imagine Byakuya taking a shower.
Come on.
Can't be serious. That's why you made me take out this time to come search. Regardless if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. So, surely you have something more concrete, something to give us more direction here. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
It's a symbol of determination. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. Can't possibly determine what that would mean. I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh. Class 78 Student Registry. Makuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Makuro Ikusaba's profile. Looks like it. This is probably the other thing Kyoko stole along with the key. Dude, I'm so fucking sick of the flashbacks. I'm so tired of the flashbacks. Oh my god. Oh my god, please tell me in the next game that becomes a little better, because I hate it so much. I get it! They told me that thing, I know. Wait, Kyoko broke into the headmaster's office? No, Sakura broke it, and Kyoko went in it after Sakura had broken it. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. British girl, we just don't know where she is. We have a burnt body, but it's clearly not her. Don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry and finish your search. Made an effort to pull myself together and then look down at the profile sheet. Name, Makuro Ikusaba. Sex, female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she has a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, she and her family were on vacation in Europe. She disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media. Oh my god, she's Arya, you're right! An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. Oh, the dog tattoo matches that. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped and that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Weird. Okay. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses. They always get the job done. It's worth remembering. Like the one from Norse mythology, like the spears of Nungir that killed Junko. Yeah, the spears of, oh god, I can't even remember. But yes. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero! Oh, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there? You found her profile? So what if I did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But what I can't forgive is Miss Okami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. Proper school life is built on the dedication of organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school's headmaster, have to follow regulations myself. So you're saying you follow your own rules? Own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all got in together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, you're saying?
in other words,
That's right, there weren't 15.
Yes,
The
indeed.
total number was 16.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I'm gonna beat myself to death with a fucking bottle. I swear to God, stop showing me this fucking cutscene. I know. Why? Why did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up in a hurricane of compliments and hate mail, you know.
yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, well, that's all you get for now. Oh, I actually do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Okay. Secondary thought process. Kyoko kills this other student, or it's the body of Junko like we thought it was earlier, right? This person dies or is made to look like they've been killed. She draws the tattoo on the hand and like cuts her up a bunch to make it look like it's her. But why? Monokuma said that Kyoko has a bunch of scars underneath her hands. So the back of her hand could be, yeah. Yeah, which means that's probably not her. Okay, never mind. Fake nails on the corpse. Okay, never mind. That's just not her.
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma is trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said it proves that Makuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case?
Certainly
Perhaps she's
possible.
only the one who killed Kyoko. No, Kyoko's not fucking dead. Byakuya, I'm gonna grab your face. I'm gonna bring you right here like I'm about to give you a big old smooch. But you know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna go pop, 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 like that.
Can't handle any more smooches.
If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her a part of the school killing game. Makuru's the killer. She killed Kyoko. No, you fucking... Okay. The writing in this game is really good sometimes. Like, really good. Like, really, really, really well done. And then other times, they'll be like, look at Byakuya. He's so smart and cool. Isn't he great? And he'll just say stupid shit for like an hour. And he'll just keep saying it over and over and over and over again. And it's like, if you want me to think that this character is smart, as you've done on purpose, then... you have to make him a little less dumb, please. Hold on, I gotta pee again because I had that other energy drink. I'm so sorry. I got the bladder of a 5-year-old. I'll be right back. Whoa. I'm back. Byakuya isn't smart. Contradiction machine. We all know Light Yagami is a dumbass. I mean, to an extent, but like he's been shown to at least be perceptive. You know what I mean? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told me, I've changed my mind.
All clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's not true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? It's actually a good point.
So in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come out to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, then who is? Well, then I believe our work here is finished. Let's move to other places of investigation. We should find out if that key and the dojo are really connected.
Let's go.
Are you coming? Yeah, right now, actually. Alright, I'm done. Let's check it out. What's with the music? Oh! 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 Ow! There are wooden lockers here. They use wooden blocks to just keep all their super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right? I do. That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? You should probably use the key we found on the locker.
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. Boop. Click. The locker eagerly accepted the key, and it went, and opened. It's bow and arrows. Like 10 of them. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Cool. I love strong sticks. And also, I don't actually know what that is. A ball of duct tape with a blood stain on it. Interesting. How could it possibly be involved? That's the sound Monokuma makes when he fucking reaches. Is something wrong?
Strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the locker wind up in the victim's how did the key wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location.
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find that out? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you do research on something? The archive? Alright. Alright, let's go to the archive. What do you got for me, Byakuya? I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Okay, what do you got for me, buddy?
I see.
Take a look at this. I had no idea what it says. What language is this? How do you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word in French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers cannot speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times seems a little extreme. Why is Byakuya always above me looking down at me? Come on, man. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, the mere presence is enough to strike fear in any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe the group was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like, I don't know, like an alternate reality. Well, it isn't. It's our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I'd use. So did anything... Hi! Hello! This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name comes from, right? Yes. The Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To know that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They've got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean... Yeah. And here we go. It's time for the final, the only quest trial. I mean, I don't know if it's the last one, to be completely honest.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Holy shit. Okay. And the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
But it would seem that way. Let's go. Shabo shabay. Also, I just want to say goodbye. Goodbye, school. Goodbye, dorms. Goodbye, shop. Goodbye, floor. Goodbye, ceiling. Goodbye, walls. Goodbye, columns. Goodbye, Despair Hotel. All right, let's get out of here. I say all that as if we're leaving. Do we have any money? I think a little. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure this out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second, he could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed and prepared myself, but... we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Keep waiting here, or... Why, what? Jesus! Did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time to make me wait like that? Made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here, and no rules been broken, you bloody idiot. Ah! I hit so many buttons on the keyboard, I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay if there's no particular penalty for being late?
Right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I miss? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled! You're right, there's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later anyway! Hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die? Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost. Shut, man. Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without even looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Wait for me! Good call. Who knows what happens if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial's over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Damn it, I wanted to leave. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor? There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. And what did you find out? Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It took some time to get over the crime scene first. Can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to? Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the truth bullets.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble.
Makoto.
If we can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want you to focus on surviving our current situation, because this is probably the most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. It's important for everyone, right?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? All right, let's do it. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the doors slid shut. That's our crew. God, there are not a lot of us. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusty darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated the very depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Oh, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we last got together like this. The moment for pointless jokes and jabs is past. Let's get on with the show! And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial! Theory time? Can I be completely honest with you? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea at all. I have nothing. I ain't got shit. I really don't know what's going on. I will give you something though. I'm not gonna give you nothing. Come on. I would never do that to you. I think Junko is probably the body. We still don't know where the extra student is. She will probably show up during the trial if I had to guess. I don't think Kyoko killed the extra student dead. No, they aren't dead. I really don't know. Yeah, the mark on their hand was the Fenrir mark, but I really don't think that it's the extra student.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your vote. If you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
I want to like him, but he's so dumb. He's so dumb.
Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
Oh, my precious dumb boy.
She has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousess I can tolerate.
Yeah, he's doing
So I
great.
just
He's
have to
doing
prove
fine.
That the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Yeah. One important trait that Kyoko has, the gloves?
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
That's right.
Probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Yasuhiro, I'm gonna grab you by the hair. Have you ever seen the film Matilda or the play Matilda? I'm gonna grab you by the hair, or I'm gonna off into the great fucking unknown. All right.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
You have souvenirs from seeing Matilda? Oh, that's
Wasn't
great.
wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Hey!
No, it's wrong.
That's my favorite airplanes that they threw at the end of the show. That's adorable.
No. There's no
When
way
I grow
the corpse was wearing
up,
gloves.
when I grow up. Dude, I actually love Matilda. I think that show is spectacular. The music is written by Tim Minchin, who I'm a big fan of.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
The gloves do not fit, therefore you must acquit,
Then that's
or whatever.
that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
She's like OJ for real, for real.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to
Oh, it
figure
started
that
raining
out.
again. God, it's been a dreary
That's
day.
the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
I can't believe, I will say, the funny thing about doing like really long streams, like to the point where if the dick don't spit, you must acquit. The weird thing about doing long streams like this is that I cried at this game today. Like during the Sakura section, that straight up made me cry. This game is so crazy. Like the amount of like turns that this game takes is fucking, it's all over the place. I love it. I really do. I love this game. What a great fucking suggestion this was. I think Holly suggested it when I got it on sale. Good suggestion. It's a roller coaster. Everything starts from there. Okay, what are we starting? Wait, fuck, I should have read that. Fuck. God damn it. And we're so close to finding the end. We're gonna get there. Dude, dude, if this takes me 8 hours to fucking beat the end of this game, I'll do it.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
I don't know.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. Her face was scorched beyond recognition.
Oh, really?
Shoot!
But it's not burnt beyond recognition. You can see the hand. Whatever.
Then who died? There's gotta be
Then who died?
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Well, if we can't identify the body...
There we go. Fuck off.
No, that's wrong.
Dude, I'm so fucking smart. My egghead. More like
There
egg
was
bread,
one
because I'm
clue
getting
left
that
behind
bread
that we
with
can
my
use
egg
to
head.
identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Okay.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
No, you don't. We've seen so many cruel and unusual deaths.
Ignore them,
Please,
Makoto.
as a hero,
Tell us what
perspective.
you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? We really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Can I just say, the casual, incredibly horny relationship of Toko to Byakuya is insane to me. Like, some of the stuff she says is not just out of pocket. It's like straight up like, holy shit. Like wow. Okay, I got it. I hear what you're saying. I wish you wouldn't.
Oh, really?
Or maybe I wish you'd say it more. You compare the tattoo to the other information. It's clear yeah, it's
I got it!
bonk.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
She is the issue.
Okay,
You're so right.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Yeah.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is. You're gonna. Oh, really? Oh, okay. This is a dog. It's a dog. Oh, never mind. It's a wolf. Wolfie, don't quit.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. It's a.
The representation of Fenrir is.
It's a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
It's a wolf.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Ow! There's a she-wolf in the club. Ow! It was Roxanne Wolf the whole time!
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What? Mukuro? Is that how you say her name?
Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
We never even got a fucking meet her.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead?
Really?
Now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit
That's
such a
one way to
description.
kill off a background character.
All
Yeah,
it
just have
said
him
was that
laying.
she was
Just
the
have him
ultimate
already
soldier.
dead.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Ooh.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Or she lied
Who was
intentionally.
Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up,
God,
she
I wish
gets
I had some ice
killed.
cream. I don't know if you can see how much I'm sweating, but this room is getting
Usually when there's
crazy.
a scene where an important
But I want to
character
turn my
dies,
AC on because
has
it's
a
raining
lot
out and it like
more
causes water to
detail.
come into the room.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
And where was she
Must have
hiding the
been
whole time?
Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity
Upstairs
of the mastermind will
moment.
have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
That's probably fair.
Now then, just so nobody's confused,
The
let
Vine
me
Boom?
state
Yeah.
this one
12
more
of them?
time for the record.
Hold on.
Mission failed.
Fuck.
We're gonna
God! don't get a single extra.
The reason
Well, I'll make it a baker's dozen.
Trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Yeah, it's literally just me and Kyoko. We're the only two who could have done it.
Down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime
Alibis.
last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom.
Since I know I didn't murder her and you didn't murder her, she must have just died. She clearly went into my room, grabbed a knife, went, "Oh boy, a Bowie knife! I'm the ultimate soldier!" Whoa, oh, I missed, and then died, and that's how it must have happened.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Damn it! I can't let it stand. I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Very good, Yasuhiro. Can everyone give him some claps? Good job. Oh my god, he's such a big boy.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now, what song does a chicken make?
Ooh, 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 ooh.
And or... Bonk. How tall is Yasuhiro? Oh my god, that's a great question. I have no idea. Hold on, let me check. He's 6 foot. I am taller than him. Fuck that guy.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
I love how little Makoto is. He's like a little manlet. Hold on. What's Makoto's height? Holy shit, he's so little. He's just a little guy. He's 5'3".
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means
Short
from
king,
10
mama,
p.m.
A, short A.
to
I can suck a titty when I'm standing
you don't
up.
have an alibi.
Don't you ever tell me I'm not man enough. Are we sure Big Mac isn't like 11? No, as far as I can tell, they're all like either adults or like right at the cusp of becoming adults. So to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Okay, we can do that with the wetness. I think, isn't their age on their thing? It isn't. That's what's so frustrating about it. Look. Oh, never mind. I can't bring them up right now. Hold on. We've established a time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh, okay. They just got out of high school? So this is supposed to be like college for them? Or what was going to be college for them?
Between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder. So Makoto, if
You have any objections now would
Oh,
be the
interesting. This is college, yes. God, I love this college. In which case, I have a figure of the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Academies can be
It
high
took place
schools, I
somewhere
think.
between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit
murder. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
There's something that happens in the garden at the same time, which means I should be able to figure out. You have more bullets.
Established a time frame for the murder.
Exploded body, fragment near the dead body, and sprinklers. That's all I have.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Yeah, there's only
So
three.
Makoto, if you have any objections,
Now would be the time.
we've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Oh!
No, that's wrong.
That was a guess, but I'm glad it worked, because I was running out of time on that one.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm pogged out.
So if the body had been in
I'm
the
disgusting.
garden before 7:30,
I'm fucking disgusted!
then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Why are you like
What
this?
do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler,
She's such a freak. Why is she here? Somebody just like make her go away. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. He went straight up with the nuh-uh. Oh, moment of truth. Okay. Got it. I'm ready.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
I am so fucking good at this fucking video game now. It's disgusting how fucking good I am at this. Oh my god!
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Why did it start on her feet? You know why.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Dude, I've gotten
Top
so
half
good at
of the
that fucking
body was
minigame.
wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just
I agree.
move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
Water. It's wet because of the water.
While the body was
poor
still
ass.
on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was...
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Thanks, man.
The only one left without an alibi.
Yeah, the
is
tarp.
Kyoko.
I don't know why we're not talking about the tarp. Being that Makuro's killer, no, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered
I'd just
someone?
like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Why does everyone listen to him?
Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a
No.
motive and no alibi, well then...
No.
I think it's
No,
pretty
no.
clear Kyoko's gotta be the
Wrong.
culprit.
Wrong.
I'm not the
Wrong.
only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
Oh. I didn't think she was gonna go
The
there.
sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Interesting.
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a...
Oh yeah, the tarp. Tarp, 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 tarp.
I got it!
Yeah, she's coming for
You're
my
talking
ass
about
now.
the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Well, yeah, but, why would you want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp, if it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body, yeah, the body was covered in blood.
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I have to refute what she said. Yeah, the body had fresh, wet blood on it. There's no way that the tarp could have stayed on it without getting dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Yeah.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the... Of course it didn't get dirty!
No, that's wrong.
But me, I'm just a little baby boy. I'm only 5'3". I would never kill somebody.
One side being clean
Why
is
am I
pretty
southern?
strange
Well,
if
because
you
I'm
think
just a
about
little
it.
southern male. I would never kill somebody. My name is Makoto. Remember, you guys used to call me Big Mac. You would never kill Big Mac, would you? Boink, boink. That's what I thought.
Because
I'm just a little meow
the
meow
blood
boy.
wasn't dry before the body got
Meow.
blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The blood was camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinkler, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
That is probably true.
Someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what
Oh,
happened
it was
this
the
time.
chicken.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Chicken.
I got it! Chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Oh, chicken go.
When I got the chicken
Like that.
before the murder, there were
Oh,
5
God.
chickens.
Not the chicken. Everything I love
But
dies.
after the murder, there were only 4.
It's terrible. Well, I'm gonna do a
So,
posture
you're
check.
saying
Everyone should do a posture
Someone
check.
killed a chicken?
Poor
And they covered the body
chickens.
with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Yeah, I'd say it's a little messed up, my man.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Agreed.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the
Food.
scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
I'm just trying to raise my thing up a little bit here. Ah, whatever.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
I'm gonna go eat dinner. Eat your dinner, Yosh. We'll
But
probably
even
be
so,
here a
there's
bit.
one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Yeah, but so was the knife.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat
That
in
is
blood
probably what
beforehand.
happened.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I know, Sammy. I agree. I'm actually really excited for it. I think it's gonna be a great time.
So? Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the
But
sprinklers
then where did they
had
get the
gone off,
bomb?
At 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, Donkey, for sure.
Still.
She smells like detective.
Tina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, but you know I didn't.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit,
This
Kyoko's
is so
reasoning
weird.
is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
As the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body's been added to the
Well
truth
then,
bullets.
it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious,
Kikako.
man. Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
I don't think that's a good idea.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One
It
we
has
found
no
stuck in the
blood
body
on it.
before it exploded, right? According to the...
Yes.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Yeah, it's the one that was in my room. Yes, guys. No, I know. Yes, it's my knife. Yes, I know.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
We can't be back in the fucking building again!
Obama.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
You're too dumb to be twice. That's what I fucking say to you, dickhead. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Okay, what do we got now? Show me what you got, what you really got, game. Disguised dead body, exploded body, and fragments. Okay. What do we got? Bring it. Bring it.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yes.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
No.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Well, no, the stab, we already established the coat was put on after the body of the target was removed, which means the knife was thrust through the coat into the body. Yeah, it's not the murder weapon.
Same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have
But how do
that
I
knife, that
contradict
seals
it?
Just because I had the knife, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Well, no, it's not. But
So
how do
there's
I...
No question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm trying to think of what I would click to get rid of that.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It
That's
really
true.
Is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Look, just because I had the knife, that automatic...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Okay, it is the disguised dead body. I just wanted to make sure. I'm trying really hard not to lose health on this one, because this is a longer one. It's a war of attrition. I gotta make sure I'm not losing health.
The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
lies. We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember?
First of all, you know he doesn't remember
The
anything.
killer covered the dead body with the tarp. In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe
That's true. I don't want to get a bad grade. I don't want to cry. I hate crying. I've already cried once to this game. I'm not doing it again. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there isn't that possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see in the Monokuma file.
Got it!
Yeah.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
That's a good point, Makoto. You got him on that one.
Draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
There she goes again. Oh, I never get tired of seeing it.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
I agree, Sammy.
Oh, hey,
I agree 100%.
It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
My sweet boy. My sweet son. Shh. The adults are talking.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Oh, don't call yourself dumb.
Go ahead, Makoto.
That's not good.
Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course...
What?
You want to see Oppenheimer?
Maybe.
That's at 7:12. Just so you know. You got it.
Okay.
Also, want me to make dinner?
Sure. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Thanks, dog. Appreciate you. Boom. Oh, you okay? Sorry. Thank you, honey.
No problem.
We might go
We
see
saw the
Oppenheimer
same
tonight.
thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
That does
Hold on a
track.
second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
It was a blow to the back of the
I have
head.
no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Pretty sure, anyway. Make your argument. Yeah, it's definitely Monokuma file. For sure.
Then shall we continue the debate?
It was
The
300
victim's
spears.
fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Well, no. It has been. But it has been. But it has been. But it has been. It has been. It has been determined. It has been determined now.
Then shall we continue?
It's been
victim's
determined.
fatal injury has...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Ow.
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Fuck.
Then
I
shall
did a
we
bad
continue
job.
the debate?
What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife.
I know I need to look for a
There's only one other-
contradiction.
Yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
That's true. The knife was a cover-up and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal
Injury has yet to be determined, correct?
That's not right!
No, that's wrong.
Nice. Yes.
Mukuro
Yo.
died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull him completely.
I feel like they're ruining my sweet bong boy by making him so fucking hilariously dumb on this one. Also, I'm mad because I have to pee again. I have drank too much water today. Bam! How'd you like that, baby? Go piss baby, go piss baby, go piss baby, go piss baby. Wait, why'd you do that? Why'd you use that face? That wasn't the face I thought it was gonna be like a cool face, like a oh yeah, good job face. But that's not an oh yeah, good job face. That's like a bad face.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks.
Oh.
I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Oh, that's nice.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Oh.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
The real murder weapon was the,
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
oh, like they just like whacked him with it?
That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kinda weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about the weapon. One more secret. Oh, all right, fuck, we're going in it. It sounds kind of weird. What sounds kind of weird? Nothing sounds weird. It's totally fine. I know exactly what's going on, Korasima. Or Korasima. Fuck! Hold on, I'm gonna get your name right. Korasmia. I want to call you Cora. Titanium arrow.
Dojo locker, right?
Yes.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Back to Master.
You have no right!
Oh, I see. They probably ripped it in duct tape and that made it a bit thicker. And then they were able to smash it on the back of their head. And that's why there's no blood on the weapon, but there's blood on the tape.
You don't sound convinced.
It said the weapon must have been It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Bam!
No, that's wrong.
Amazing.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another
Oh, they
weapon.
like took a couple of them and like wrapped them together? Oh, that would make sense.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
That tracks.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
That's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway,
That's actually a
that
good point.
explains
That's
the
not
murder
harsh at all.
weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
Yeah,
How
that's
can you say
true.
that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course.
Excuse me.
Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I might be connected to the locker. I'm not sure if it's connected to the locker. The wood block key. I don't know if it's gonna be the right
one
one.
thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is
I feel like not to stop things, but I feel like Byakuya. Okay, so either one theory is that Byakuya did it and is like going through a really convoluted. But he was with everyone in the gym, so he couldn't have done it. Yeah, she didn't have the key to her room.
right here.
The only one who had a key to her room was Byakuya.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece.
No,
of the
it's
puzzle.
not Byakuya.
Your non-existent
You're wrong.
alibi, your clear
You're
motive, your
wrong.
attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Wrong.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold
Wrong.
on a second.
Not this
Wrong.
again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Because
No,
you're wrong.
It's not that I want to defend
You're
her.
wrong.
It's just,
You're incorrect.
there's one more thing I need to
Incorrect.
ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Me? You protecting me? You protecting me? The little boy? My little guy? Just a little dude? Me? Well, I'm flattered. My boy. Hey, Sully. I'm dying. I'm dying. That's how. Papa so hungo. No, I gotta build up endurance because we're almost at 500 followers, and at 500 followers, I promised to do a 12-hour stream in a maid costume. And if you think that I'm not going to keep up to that, you got another thing coming, bucko. I'm still going. She killed someone
Enough.
for me?
The
Oh
time
shit.
for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Byakuya should know better. What does that mean? Because he has the fucking key! Also, how you doing, Soli? How goes the life? How goes the vibes? What you been up to? What you been playing? What you been doing? What you been scheming?
Those words you just spoke.
What exactly what I said? I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya.
What if Master would never hide something?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, I wanted to do that.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker
key in my
Bam!
room. Correct.
You motherfucker! I guess that's wrong.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
But could I really have done that?
No.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya.
What if Master would never hide?
There's proof that you aren't the... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room.
But could I really have done that?
No! She couldn't have done that. The locker...
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than...
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah! Baby! I'm swinging a home run, motherfucker! Played a bit of Overwatch 2, lost a ton of games and got mad. Played House Flipper and Gladius to chill down. Now I'm doing some random stuff. Dude, Laney loves House Flipper. How are you House Flipper 1? How is that? I've only played the demo for the second one.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if
Yeah,
I had
obviously.
the key to your room...
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock!
Obviously,
Come on,
I
man.
had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have
It's so much
possibly
fun.
put the
Oh, I'm
locker
glad.
key in there myself.
Yeah, Laney has like 50 hours on that game.
Would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just said, an obvious lie, but this isn't like her to try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer, or is it something else? What's the deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Oh shit. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay forever, which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trapped. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but that, if that risk it means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What should I do? I have to decide right here whether to expose her lie. Kyoko has a way to access her room, but I don't think she killed anybody. I think I'm gonna let it go. Do a little I'm outie. So there's something in this with the
Does
trap.
no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
I wonder if there is a chance to
I
fuck up
see.
here. I don't know.
So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
I believe her though. I really do.
Who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Sam, don't even say that, man. Come on.
There's only
Don't even
one
say that,
other
please.
possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's...
A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
What? Ooh, did you see those A's? All the way down, baby. All the goddamn way down. $85. You're fucking scamming me. I literally was almost perfect.
Who will be chosen as the
I'm so good at video games.
Will you make the
I didn't do a
right
fucky
choice
wucky!
Or the dreadfully
I don't
wrong
fucky wucky.
one?
I've never fucky wuckied in my entire life, and you know it. Name one time. And if I hear one person say what I think they're gonna say, I'll get you.
What's it gonna be?
This is interesting. Oh God. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no! What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Sorry. It's on your fault, but you got it wrong.
Yes, indeed.
Good job. They got it right. What? None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always, and just like all the other class trials, it's gonna end the same way.
Kills!
Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Wait, no, what? Wait, no! What? No! But you can't kill me, I didn't do anything. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, what am I? No, I didn't do anything bad. I didn't do anything bad. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Oh, God. I didn't do nothing. I guess I'm gonna die. Oh, man. I don't really want to die, but I guess I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, well, I guess this is the end for old Makoto. Do I get a, why die? Why me die? I don't understand why me die, though. I did not kill nobody. I'm innocent, I swear. I swear on my mama. Is this the bad ending? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why are you teaching me about sperm? Why? Why egg? Why egg, sperm cell, egg, sperm? Is he telling me about his nut sack? The special sack inside of Monokuma? What? I'll never lose! Ah! The power of friendship can never be stopped! Yeah! Friendship all the way, baby! I told you guys I wouldn't die. Ooh, my shirt. Let's go! Boom! That was amazing. Ultimate lucky student. Holy shit. I was so afraid. I was so afraid. Oh my god, dude. Okay. We're good. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this! It would seem you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What the hell? What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment. But if the punishment did happen, that means we did kill her. Kill who? What are you talking about? But it's still not enough. I'm not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Did you kill Makura? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what is the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
No, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. My god. The massive high school towers over all other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop to the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One is you already have to be attending high school, and two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you were scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Oh, where the fuck am I? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird of me to zonk off in the middle of a boring class or whatever. It wouldn't be weird. What was I doing asleep just now? Wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ugh. Weird. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start coming back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench. It always comes down to the stench in the end. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself, and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First was looking for a way out of here. Dude, Kermie fucking saved us in the end. I knew Chihiro was worth being friends with. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in a school's garbage pit? That's actually a good, what is this? Oh God, that's a rocket in a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Oh God, who's in that? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Door. Oh, well, that's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked, it didn't move. Getting out of here isn't gonna be easy. Well, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive, and as long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. The only way to preserve what little strength I had left was after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it be? I don't know. Let's see what we got for dinner. Carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever had tumbled down there with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she was even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Join me in the stink, my friend! Yes! Kyoko, you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious I'm here to help you? I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. Got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Oh! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It was delicious. It was so good. Oh my goodness. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Hey, remember when I almost died to lie for you, by the way? Just saying. Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt. Or to atone. Atone?
You...
Did you guys feel that? Lady! Come here! What was that?
Oh, I think it was thunder.
Oh, it was thunder?
Yeah, we thought
Okay.
it might be you doing something.
No, it shook like the whole area. That was crazy. Whack. During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, I did. Yeah, I know I did. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, I'm not trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why'd you have to survive?
It's true.
Docky, the clap of your ass cheeks is radiating all the way to Maine. Please put those things away. I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. I made up my mind to come here for a very important reason.
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently I'd forgotten what it was. But that's... Yes, I know. She has no memory. She's amnesiac. Then it's true you lost your memory? Do you remember, Makoto? The first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived. Yeah, we all got knocked the fuck out. I woke up and I was trapped here. I woke up and trapped here. I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient. Are you saying you lost your memory because... I don't think, I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. The only reason I can come up with is because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the master's plan. So the mastermind just... right out of you?
However...
And it could also mean Somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things this whole time. But if what you said is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance the mastermind is actually one of us. What? Well, don't make too big a deal of it, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
that being said, there's a limit to what I could do by myself. For example, you know one of those little dances where you like spin someone around and then you do the Macarena? I can't do that by myself. No one there to spin me around. I can only do the Macarena, which is why I needed you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right there. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
I should understand everything.
Yeah, this is creepy. It's to stay here. Yeah. Gah! It's just like this dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing,
Hey.
right? Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not really used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked for your help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. No, honestly, I was convinced. I think it's just her personality. Pongboy is the mastermind, no other reason than the devs needed to ruin somebody. Yeah, they didn't want to ruin any of the remaining characters except maybe Toko. And so they chose Pongboy to be like, fuck him. Fuck him. You said you had a reason for doing all the investigating on your own. Well, how'd it turn out? Were you able to remember anything? I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose, my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Wow, I never could have guessed.
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was there was someone I had to find in this school. You had to find someone? Who? I'm an owl. I've been streaming for too long. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Why did you want to find the headmaster? I knew someone in this game was going to be the progeny of the mastermind, hey. Although I guess the headmaster may not be the mastermind. However, I did call, because I said Junko might be, but clearly I'm at least slightly correct.
In other words...
I think you need to rest, not until this fucking game is over, man. I've already lost one shirt to this fight. I can't stop now. I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is the headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? Did I say that out loud? I meant, I love not knowing things, and I have never detected anything in my life. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said it based on when I stuck into the headmaster's room. What'd you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers were dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
True.
That's my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. A map?
Indeed.
A layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor... Sometimes I have to really throw some, like, British in there just to make sure that you guys do know that I'm trying to do a British accent. To a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I decided to check it out.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered what my purpose was, to find the owner of that room. So you went to see the headmaster in the private room. But once I got there to the second dorm, I didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like, the second part of the school? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get a chance soon enough. Sound like it must be important. And really ominous. I'm hungry. Can I get out of this hole now?
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor, yeah, which is why I had to... Oh, what was going on? Had to do with Mukuro Ikusabo, right?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I really didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro's Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, yeah, there was no rule against it, so they tried to kill her off. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves are somehow bound to the school rules. There's one other thing I'd like to point out. The murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have been the victim? You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, you mean when that dude tried to... 12! Or 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 13? How many times have I seen this fucking cutscene? Oh my god. Oh, at least it was quick. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me to cases. Just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what... You're just gonna casually lay that down on the table? You're just gonna say that? You're just gonna say I can hear the footsteps of the god of death? Really? Alright. Saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. A shadow can't be white. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I get it! And intervened.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. Possibly the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So that would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted us to use the class trial to find and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything did is in contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mukuro is the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not? If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. You're talking about what happened a year ago. The tragedy. The ultimate despair? Okay, so wait, it could still be Junko! A classic kill the killer in the first couple minutes.
Indeed.
Make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has been forced to put us through this. I fucked that sentence up real bad. I nicked it. What's a British slang for did a bad job? Somebody give me British slang for did a bad job. No, it's all real enemy. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. The end. Wait, that wasn't the final chapter? Mucked it up. Thank you. Wait. There's a whole other chapter, guys. Oh, God. I'm resolved! Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I said I was going until the game ended, and I mean it. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the end. The most desperately awful group of people ever. Do you want to end here and not test fate? We won't blame you. Hello.
I'm sorry, I could wait. I do have an update about that thing.
What's the update?
The update is that a lot of people filmed it. And that it was...
It wasn't thunder? Now it's time to stop. What do you guys, how much, sorry, I apologize. I'm trying to figure out if I should keep going or not. I love you. Okay, thank you. Love you. Okay. Let me address chat here. Here, I'm coming to chat right now. Okay, so we have two options. I can keep going, or I can stop. I have returned hello, Yosh. Hold on, I'm gonna look up and see how long the last chapter is. How long is Danganronpa chapter 6? It's very long. I don't know if I can do a whole thing, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I got it in me. I think that it might be best. Listen, I hate to cock block you guys on the last one like this, but I don't think I can physically do a whole other chapter, especially if it's as long as the last one. Yeah, I don't think it would be worth it. But let me tell you something. Oh, we did finish the trial, Yosh. So at the end of the trial, we were taken and brought away to a beautiful, beautiful death. However, we were saved at the final moments. It seems that alter ego saved us from our untimely death, and we ended up in a hole in the ground filled with trash. So we were voted. Yeah, we got voted. However, we were saved by Kermit at the last second and sent into the trash pit. And then Kyoko jived in. Do you know why do you think that I'm wearing this because I'm comfortable with my body? It's not that. It's because I tore my shirt in excitement. Because I was so excited that we didn't die. I was so fucking happy that we didn't die that I ripped my shirt off. Like, look at this. This is all that remains. Yeah. I'll upload it as a short later. I'll upload it as a short tonight so that if you missed it, you can see it. Oh, God. So, yeah, that happened. Anyway, here's what I'll do. I'll make you guys a promise, okay? Tomorrow, also, just saying, if you guys like Danganronpa and you're here and you're not one of my regulars, consider a follow, a sub, so that way you can't have any ads. Pretty good deal. Anyway, yeah, put the Discord in there. Actually, I think the Discord link is currently fucked up. I think I still need to fix that. So let me grab my own Discord link in case anyone wants to join off of that. Because I think I still need to fix the Discord thing. So choose that last one if you want to join the Discord. Thank you everyone so much for joining me. I can't believe some of you were here for almost like 7 hours. That's crazy. Like, the amount of support that you guys have been showing for the streams has been fucking off the wall crazy. And I definitely don't mind doing an extra morning stream so that you guys can get a little more vibes in before D&D. So, I was here the entire time. You're fucking nutso, Teabag. Mwah, kisses to you. Mwah, and Yosh. Mwah, and Tarmac. Mwah, and Sammy Boy. Mwah, and Docky. It's okay. I put the Discord link right there. It's right there. It's midnight. Oh my God, Teabag. No. So here's what I'm going to do. Tomorrow we'll do another, like 10 a.m. I'll put it in the chat as well so people know. We'll do a 10 a.m. Danganronpa and we will get through the end of this game. And then who knows? I'll look and see how much the second game is. We might take a small break from Danganronpa, but I'm not gonna lie, I really, 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 really very much do enjoy Danganronpa. If you start at the 12 hours in the morning, I can stay through all of it. The 12-hour stream will end up being like starting in the morning when we do it, for sure. Why don't I send you guys over to... I don't really know. Hold on, let's see. Is anyone in Tango Town streaming right now? Hold on, let's see. Zvanzul is going, and there's someone called Rukik Stalker? Who's Rukik Stalker? What do you do? Oh, what are they playing? What is that? Bear and Breakfast? I think I'll send you guys over to... Doug isn't streaming, I'm so sorry. I have someone if you don't. Who do you have, Tarmac? Oh God, Elena, no, Elena, I'm about to raid someone. Elena, what the fuck? Elena, what are you doing? I'm trying to raid someone else. Now I'm gonna have to fucking leapfrog you guys, you mother... I won't curse. I won't cuss. Honest mistake. However, I can't keep... Guys, I'm so tired. Stream crying and pissing for me. I don't have to. I'm gonna raid you guys into... What would you say? Haxa? Haxa-Laxa? Who's Haxa who? Who is it? Haxa Plays? Don't do it, Cal. I'm not gonna do it. I guess I'll send you guys over to Haxa Plays. It's a recommendation based off Tarmac. Here. At this point, guys, you don't even understand how tired I am. We just joined to make an impressive raid together. Fuck yeah, I love that attitude. All right, guys, I'm sending you on over. Thank you so much for the raid, Elena. You are amazing. This heart right here, that's for you, Elena. All right, good night, everyone. Cora, thank you so much for joining us for the stream today. Make sure to follow if you want to keep in the loop of stuff. Wink. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the end of Danganronpa. Bye!